Hello, hello! Can anyone hear me? Because the stream has started. It's now.
Stay.
That's when it starts. Hey, AJ.
Okay.
When did you show up?
All right.
Well, it's live, so,
Starting soon.
yeah.
I'm just starting soon.
Whatever. I don't know how people can hear us or if they can't.
Well, they can ask. Okay, my Chrome is not being a stupid person.
Oh, look, it started! Jesus Christ. This is the stream! Hello, guys! Everyone.
Yo, yo, yo.
Well, this is fun. Anyway, we're going to be just talking about stuff that anyone wants to ask us about. And yeah, that's how it's going to go. No webcam or anything. It's just going to be us doing stuff. So, yeah, fun. I'm going to quickly go share the link on my Facebook.
Yeah, tell your friends. Let's all have a big giant party together.
There we go. Streaming now. Alright. Woohoo! Hello, everyone. It's great to have all of you with us right here. It's cool that it doesn't even feel like we're streaming, right, AJ? It's just like kind of
Yeah,
like
it's just like we're talking to each other.
Yeah, and there are other people that are looking in on our conversation. So
Yeah.
yeah. Also, the YouTube, like the stream on YouTube, it's lagging from what is really happening. So like it's gonna be couple seconds, maybe like 20 seconds behind or something. But yeah.
Mm-hmm. I actually think Internet Explorer was faster on that.
Well, that's sad.
Yeah, it is.
No
Google, what are you
webcam. Well,
doing?
not super. Shut your mouth.
Okay. Oh god. All right. So there's an influx of things in the chat. You just want to go and just start
Yeah.
answering things.
Oh, why don't we start with Sonic Boom reactions and thoughts?
Okay.
Um, why
Steven,
don't
go
you
first.
go? No, you go first.
All right, fine. I think that the game is looking to come out a bit disappointing, but I am really hopeful for how the show's turning out to be. It looks interesting enough, but I'm not too psyched about the game.
Is that it?
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah. Well, I'm really interested in how this is gonna play out because like there are many things that I'm looking forward to because it looks like they're trying to make more of a story sense of like Sonic games. I'm interested in the show. It looks all right enough, but I mean, I don't know. Like I'm pretty much just waiting for them to come out and then think about it then. That's pretty much it.
All right. All right, this guy in all caps, is there a crossover coming?
Oh boy.
Do we just want to put that out there
Why
now?
not? Yeah. So yeah, we've had talk of a crossover for oh my god, for at least a year. No, I think 2 years actually. I think it started 2 years ago. Remember, because
Yeah.
I remember it was on the summer. It was at the beginning of summer.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, we want to do it. We originally had this idea that it didn't really hold up well enough, so we kind of just pushed that to the side and I don't know. We didn't say there was going to be something or not. Lifeline was he was always talking about it. It was always on his mind apparently, and eventually there's one night not too long ago where we finally thought about it, and I said, yeah, why don't we wait for Speed Stories Season 2 to end, and then we'll do a crossover. So yeah, there is a crossover coming.
Crossover confirmed.
Have you played any Sonic hacks like Sonic Mega Mix? Sonic, I can't remember if I've played Sonic Mega Mix in particular. I have played many ROM hacks specifically for the classic games on the Genesis emulator. But yeah, they're fun. So Okay, how about we fucking address this because this is everywhere on every single video in existence. Any thoughts on Sonic EXE?
I don't even know what's the obsession about
I don't.
that.
I have no idea why so many people are like so attached to Sonic EXE. Like this is the best thing ever. It's so interesting. Make a special on it. We're not making a fucking special on Sonic EXE. Ah, we're finally
What's
like
the charm
seeing
in it?
it.
I get that people love their creepy pastas and whatnot, but like, what is the intrigue about Sonic EXE? I'm curious. What makes it so popular?
I, I don't know. I, I don't know.
Thoughts on
But
Hatsune Stiku's 13th birthday bonanza?
it's 10 Emmy award winning. That's
Yeah,
my thought.
it's the best video on
You
YouTube.
already. Where do I watch Haruhi? Well, I originally watched it right here on YouTube. There's a guy who uploaded it all in like chronological order. But
Yeah.
I mean, you can watch it here on YouTube. You can watch it on my favorite website to watch anime, Kiss Anime. You can watch it pretty much anywhere anime is available. So yeah.
Not that we
Do you
advocate
like?
watching anime for free, because that'd be bad.
um. Make. Oh, AJ, make Sonic EXE fight Umbra.
Oh, okay. That wouldn't last too long. Umbra would kick his ass.
Yeah, because Sonic EXE is a shit. Do you love Shrek?
Yes.
Alright. Holy shit. Oh my god, so many comments. New Sonic movie, what do you think about it? Oh man, is that a hot topic?
It is.
What do you think?
Um, Smurfs?
when they compared what the Sonic movie might be to Smurfs, I died inside because like I don't want that at all.
Yeah.
When I heard it was going to be a live action CGI hybrid, I was like, oh no. So yeah,
Yeah, they're probably
I
gonna
don't
get
know.
some
I'll see it.
celebrity main character that's dealing through some kind of midlife crisis, and then Sonic comes out of nowhere from Sonic World and is like, I'm gonna help you become a better person in life, and it's really gonna be about Sonic doing what Sonic does, but more so about the human character, and that's always how these things go.
Yeah. Thoughts on Nazo Unleashed? It's fucking awesome,
Yeah,
and I'd argue it's one of the most popular things in the Sonic fan base alone.
it's
Um,
boss.
it's awesome, and he recently did Chakra X recently did like a HD remake of it altogether, which is like the best idea ever.
Yeah, it's like a
So
movie.
yeah,
That's the Sonic movie we just.
yeah, seriously. Or like that guy that remade the Sonic Adventure 2 cutscene in Source Filmmaker. Like that's what needs to be a Sonic film. Like not live action.
Not a fan film.
Oh
If we're
man,
gonna tread on that.
I'll just say right now. Sorry guys, if we miss questions. They're going faster than we
Yeah.
expected. Honestly, which is great. That's so cool that people showed up to watch this. Sonic versus Lifeline action figure. I don't even know what that means.
I don't know. Or maybe he wants me
Hashtag
to get
bring
a
back
custom of
bootleg
Lifeline.
Sonic.
This is gonna be a
Well,
thing now.
he's not gonna be. I can say it right now. He's not really. I'm not planning to put him in any future episodes. However, remember how I remade episode 1? Yeah, there's gonna be a little something coming after that. So yeah.
Why are you
Please do
being so
not.
vague?
Please do not. Okay, I'm remaking episode 2. Let me just drop that. Please do not spam questions. If you keep doing that, you probably will get blocked. I don't want to do that, but it's annoying to see questions being spammed. So we're not trying to ignore anyone. We're just trying to actually look at the comments because they're going like light speed.
Lightspeed rescue.
Hold on, I saw a long comment. What's your favorite character? Oh! I wanted to answer this one. What is your favorite Sonic character's voice? Why don't you go first, AJ?
I like doing Silver because he's the only one I think I'm at least decent at. I hate my Sonic with a bloody passion, but I
Don't
have.
worry, guys. I'll get the door.
That was just a joke.
I don't care. It's funny.
It's a joke.
So yeah, Silver, you said?
Mm-hmm.
Oh man, I like doing. Sonic is the easiest of my voices to do because he's so very similar to my normal voice. I only kind of have to tweak it a little bit. Like, I'm Sonic, Sonic the Hedgehog. Whoa, Eggman, stop being a bitch. You know, just kind of like tweak
Yeah,
my
you
normal voice a
can
little
show
bit.
off.
And you could show off too.
No, I can't.
Yeah, you're right. Anyway, I really like doing Eggman
Sure.
because he's fun to shut up. He he's fun to do because he's just so like I don't know. He's very different from all the other characters. He kind of have his own unique personality, and I like making him my own in my show. So yeah, Sonic and Eggman for sure, and Shadow's kind of fun to do. It's hard to get into him correctly sometimes, but yeah. Anyway, Sonic Boom's.
I want to take the next.
Okay, sure.
Oh, Lifeline. What are you going to do after Speed Stories? That's a good question.
Where is that? I don't
Probably
see it.
more Speed Stories. It's shit. I lost it. Oh, it's by Lance Spillman.
Ah, there it is. My comments are lagging.
Also, Super is here. That's our
Yeah.
boy.
Yeah, best boy super. Hashtag best
He
best
makes
boy.
good vids. Go touch him or look at his videos.
What's your favorite Sonic character?
Are you asking me?
Yeah, well, someone else asked us. I was just asking in the tread of them.
All right. I like Silver the most,
Really?
and I know a lot of people hate him, but I think he was just introduced in the wrong game. Like,
Oh,
in
totally.
Sonic Rivals, he's cool, but when in 06 they made him stupid and the whole it's no use and all that nonsense. He became a meme.
Like the thing that sucks about it is that Sonic 06 is a game that fucking sucks, and like it does like I don't like Silver like a whole lot. I don't hate him like so many other people do, but I also don't really love him like a lot of the fan base does either. So like it sucks for like him as a character to be introduced in a game that's like so objectively shitty. But yeah, I mean Silver's alright. My favorite Sonic character is Sonic. I think that speaks for itself. I don't have to defend him in any way.
Yeah. Oh, Sonic Goji fan. Do you watch Belina Productions' Sonic Zombie videos? If so, which one is your favorite?
Oh
Yes,
man,
we
we watch we love those over here. Oh, man, I think Origins is my favorite. I'm not
Gaga. Ah.
they're really fun to watch. I love all of Billionaire Productions' Steve's stuff. So yeah, we love them and we reference them constantly in just normal Skype calls. So
This is bad.
please don't ask for shoutouts. That is a shitty thing to do. No offense. Thanks for the shout out, friends. That's from Super. Thoughts on okay. Thoughts on Sonic 06?
It's bad.
Yeah,
And
it's
I hate
pretty
myself
bad.
for paying full price for it when it first came out.
It's funny. I bought it like way later when I got a PS3 like 2 years ago, Christmas. I bought it for the sole purpose of owning it and finally trying it because it was so bad. I had not played it up until that point. But yeah, like I popped it in and oh my god, it was one of it's terrible. It's a horrible game, and if I really wanted to, I could do a games dissected on it. I don't know if I will, but yeah.
Mm-hmm. Oh, hey,
I
look,
don't-
Miles is here too.
Miles,
What's
where?
up,
Oh,
bud?
an overrated game you think shouldn't get all
Okay.
the recognition it deserves.
I think that's hard because I would say Call of Duty, but it's just notorious for being that game, even though it
Yeah.
outsells itself every year.
That's true. I don't know. I guess I agree with. I don't know if he was talking specifically Sonic or any game really. I'm
Hmm.
honestly I'm not too heavy of a gamer. I don't buy a lot of games honestly. So yeah, I'm not really like too into. I know things about the gaming community, but I'm not too like deep in it. So I
Oh.
guess that's all I can say.
Oh, here's a really interesting one. If you guys were Jazzwares, how would you handle the Sonic line?
I'd care about it because obviously Jazzwares doesn't. They took what they had, what made them so popular. Like Sonic was their biggest line, no doubt. Like everyone, because they're like the only company to ever make like actually articulated decent Sonic figures, and of tons of characters that didn't even exist as figures. And then they decided either whether it was like intentional or unintentional, they just stopped caring for it. Their quality control and packaging got so horrible, and it like it's bad when you have to inspect the figures at the store to see which one's shitty and which one's not. Like
Hmm.
they don't put as much effort as they really should because they had something that was so like worth so much, and then they just like shit it out. So I don't know. I would handle it well, and I would strive to make better characters. I mean,
And
I
you
would
know,
strive
not
to make more characters that they haven't made.
and not cancel Rouge, douchebags.
Yeah, what the fuck? Do you know Crash Bandicoot? Yeah, Crash is awesome. I love. My favorite one is Warped.
Yeah, it's a good one. Although I like Spyro more.
I haven't played Spyro actually. Uh,
Really, you're missing out.
I know. You know what's funny? I own it.
You do?
Yeah, I don't. I just haven't played it.
All three of them?
No, I just own the first one.
The third one's like the best. Or the second
Um,
one. I like the second one more.
when did you start voicing Sonic? That's to me. Pretty much when I started doing the show, but it wasn't really voicing Sonic. It was just my voice. I think it wasn't until episode 8 where I started trying to do a Sonic, and then as time went on, I eventually made it into something I'd kind of call some kind of in between of like uh, Ryan Drummond, a little of Griffith, and maybe a little of Martin Burke. Maybe not so much Burke, but it's kind of like my take on a definitive Sonic. So just like, hey, I'm Sonic the Hedgehog. So, you know, but oh man, comments
We got
everywhere.
another one from Miles. But first, SonicFan77. Yes, I like Naruto. I think Steven likes Naruto to an extent, but he's not like his super fanboy
Um,
about it.
I
And I am.
acknowledge it. I realize it's something I never I
Miles asks.
yeah.
You can finish
Oh,
if you want.
I never. I think there might be a lag or something. I never got up to Shippuden, because honestly, I lost interest. It was going for way too long. As a kid, I didn't have that hard of an attention span, and even now, I can't watch an anime if it's that long. It's just too difficult. I'm not into super like shonen animes, or anime rather. But yeah, I like the characters, but I know there's a ton of stuff that I have no idea like what it even begins to be. So yeah.
So yeah, Miles wants to know favorite movies of 2014 as of now. I think mine is ridiculously obvious, but let's hear yours first, Steven.
You like the Curious Life of Walter Mitty, right?
Yeah.
Mine, I really liked The Amazing Spider-Man 2 and How to Train Your Dragon 2. I thought those were. You haven't even seen How to Train Your Dragon 2.
No, but I meant Spider-Man.
Oh, no. I mean, it has flaws in it, of course, but yeah, How to Train Your Dragon was really good. Um, I don't really go out and see movies a lot. I try to when there's a movie that interests me, but no. I kind of liked Godzilla, but I think I'll let you talk about that, AJ.
Yeah, I loved Godzilla. It was the best for me. I know a lot of people had their complaints and like, oh, Godzilla's not in the movie that long. Ugh. But like in the originals, he shows up in like the third act all the time and kicks monster butt late into the movie. And I think like this new one really like lived up to that tradition. So I loved it.
Yeah, I think I wasn't able to appreciate it as much for a few reasons. One, I haven't watched the original Godzilla movies, um, and that's fine. I went into it knowing that. I also saw it when I was really like physically myself, I was exhausted from I had just done a lot of work that day. So once I had gotten to the theater, I was really tired, and I remember kind of almost drifting off in the movie theater a few times. So I'm definitely gonna have to see it another time for my like a concrete opinion on it. Um, Thoughts on the Battle of Gods dub? I am fucking ecstatic. I can't wait to see it. I already got my ticket. I'm gonna drive to the theater that's like an hour away because my local one isn't playing it. But I'm really looking forward to seeing it, and I assume you are too, AJ.
Yeah, I got my ticket too. And I'm
Yeah.
gonna go with Pilot Tales. It's gonna be like a date, except not gay.
um, what Sonic game did you guys play first?
I'm gonna sound super like not like a Sonic fan right now, or at least a casual, but
Shadow the Hedgehog.
no. It's Sonic Adventure 2. And not even Dreamcast one, but GameCube one.
Man, I was cool kid on the block. I can't remember which one I played first because my brother had both of them, and I played both of them when he had them at the same time. It was either Sonic Adventure or Adventure 2, both on the Dreamcast, which was really cool. And years later, I actually bought another Dreamcast, and I rebought Sonic Adventure 2, and that's what like got me back into Sonic. So yeah, that was my first Sonic game or games. Do you like the Lego Movie?
It was awesome.
I thought it was all right. I know people are gonna like kill me for that. But,
Yeah.
Like, it was okay.
You deserved it.
I expected something like more interesting. I guess like I don't know. I like it left me like half disappointed. I don't know. I don't know. I have nothing really much else to say. ROM hack walkthroughs. Quote, it'll be a date but not gay. Lifeline the Hedgehog 2014.
If I die and that's what I'm remembered for, that'll be fine.
Most underrated Sonic game. For me, my opinion, definitely Sonic Unleashed. I love that game to death. I've had multiple discussions with AJ and David and Chris on Skype
we're using
about
real
it.
names now?
Yeah, because I don't call you Lifeline the Hedgehog.
Yes, you do. Don't
No,
lie.
I don't.
That's my real name though. It's on my birth certificate.
No, but I love Sonic Unleashed. I think it's a great game, and honestly, I'd go further into it, but I'm planning a little dissection on it, if you will. So yeah.
This guy right here, Subtlety is his middle name.
Yeah, so subtle. Already talked about Sonic Boom. Thoughts? Your favorite anime you guys have seen? This is a good one.
Steins Gate.
Steins Gate's really, really good. I love Steins Gate. I need to rewatch it soon. Is that it? Just like Steins Gate and that's it?
As my favorite, Steins Gate's my overall favorite, but I really like Code Geass too.
For me, I am a big, big fan of Haruhi, as many of you guys already know, but I guess maybe that's labeled as my favorite series, but I absolutely love Kill la Kill. It's a great series, and I adore it, and I can't wait for the English dub to come out. But I'm also really uneasy about it, because usually when I get into a series, the dub is already out, so I don't have to really pick. But I've already seen the subbed, and I really, really, really enjoy it, and I'm going to have to make the decision which one I like more, which is going to be pretty hard since I love Kill la Kill so much. But, yeah.
What is your favorite cartube? Crash the Hedgehog 92. Well, I'll answer mine first. It's Avatar: The Last Airbender.
Oh, man, cartoon. I don't... Probably, I guess I'll say Animaniacs, because it's such a well-crafted show. I don't really watch many cartoons, just like as a whole. Do you watch Koban or Mani? No, I don't.
Me neither.
Mega Man and Smash Bros. What are your thoughts?
It's cool.
That's it?
Well, it's like it was awesome like when it was first announced and stuff. Like it's Mega Man. Holy crap, he's in Smash Bros. But like now it's just like, yeah, well, he's gonna be like what Sonic is in Smash Bros. Like everyone was like, whoa, Sonic in Smash Bros. Whoa, and now he's just back, and it's like, okay, Sonic's just like a regular part of the roster now. It's no big deal.
Yeah, I guess I see where you're coming from, but I am really, really looking forward to playing as Mega Man and hopefully getting really good at him, so I could play him often against people.
Super
I can
fighting
actually,
robot.
yeah. Do you like Clannad Afterstar? I haven't seen it. I haven't seen Clannad. It's kind of on my list, I guess. I have a lot more series to get to first, but yeah. What do you what do you think about the new Sonic Boom action figures?
I hope they're not crappy. They
I
look
hope
good.
so too. Yeah. I mean, yeah, they look all right. I just hope they're like good. I don't know.
I
Oh
reckon
shit.
Shadow will be in.
Move my
Well,
pop-
Shadow's an assist trophy in it again. If you watched any of the Smash Invitational, they used him a couple times.
Are we talking about Sonic Boom or Smash?
Smash.
Oh.
So I don't think he'll be a playable character.
Aha! Favorite Sonic voice actor. I wanted to talk about this one. Ryan Drummond, 100%, like, no question. He is the best Sonic that has ever been in any game. Yeah, that's my favorite Sonic voice.
I like David Humphrey.
No, as Sonic himself.
Oh, is it? Was that the question?
Well, I guess we could talk about that too, but, like, I guess address Sonic himself first. I don't know.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to go with Steven on this one. Ryan Drummond, because Roger Craig Smith is kind of bad, and Griffith he started out bad, but then he got progressively better, and then they just fired him, which kind of sucks.
Man, Griffith, like, started out abysmal. Like, listen to his first episodes of Sonic X. He sounds awful as Sonic. Like, he's terrible. But, like, as he went on, he got better, and he progressed, and he continued to get better. And in Unleashed, he does a fantastic job in Sonic Unleashed. Like, he doesn't really do anything bad. And then he was fired. So, like, what the hell, Sega? But yeah, if we're talking overall Sonic voices, I love Mike Pollock. David Humphrey is the best Shadow that we'll ever have. And yeah. Looking through the comments. Are there any Sonic games you haven't played? Yes, there are a lot that I haven't played. I have not played Sonic Colors. I have not played the both Storybook series games. I have not played Sonic Lost World yet. Hopefully I will soon. What else? Yeah, what about you?
I've played Secret Rings. I haven't played Black Knight. I've played both Rushes. I'm not sure which ones I haven't played. Lost World, yeah, I haven't played Lost World. Or Colors.
Yeah. A lot of the Nintendo exclusives I have not played. Do you think Mighty the Armadillo will come back? Honestly, no. I don't see Sega bringing him back anytime soon. Can't imagine why they would, unless it was purely fan demand, but that stuff rarely happens. Oh!
Sega answering to fans?
Who is this? Here's a good one. Do you like SAO?
It's alright.
It's not as good as everyone says it is, in my opinion. It's just kind of like, eh. When
The first half, I think, it holds up okay, but then when it gets to the fairy thing, the second game and whatever, it just falls apart.
Yeah, I could care less about what was it called? Like, what was the world
Alfheim.
called? Yeah, Alfheim. I could care less about that, honestly. I remember when we started watching anime much more, when we both got into Sword Art Online, we thought it was like the best thing ever. Until time went on, and we opinions changed, and we watched other series that were miles better than it.
Mm-hmm.
So it's all right. I watched the first episode of SAO2.
This one. What is the worst friendship-breaking game you have played? Undoubtedly Mario Party.
I wish I had like an answer for that because I don't play a lot of games with friends. So yeah.
But Mario
Although
Party makes you
I
just
recently,
turn
no,
on everyone.
I recently did play Mario Kart, the new one, whatever number it is for the Wii U. 8 is it? Is it 8?
Yeah.
Yeah, I recently played that at my friend's house for like 5 hours. Your thoughts on the Attack on Titan dub?
It's all right. I feel like I'm answering everything with that, but like I watched it subbed first, like many people, but
Yeah, me too.
the voices aren't bad in English. Like it's weird that Kirito and Eren are voiced by the same guy, and he doesn't really change it all that much. But
He's better. He's better as Eren than as Kirito for sure.
yeah, but that's that. The voices aren't bad in Attack on Titan stuff.
I'm glad they got. Fuck, what was his name? I forget his name, but I'm glad they got the guy who did Akihisa Yoshi in Buck Test to voice Armin, because that is a very, very fitting voice for him. I know AJ's happy about Trina Nishimura being Mikasa, or Mikasa, rather.
Yeah.
Levi sounds a little too deep for me. But yeah, I mean, I haven't watched too much of the dub, honestly. I've only watched a few episodes. So yeah. Thoughts on Kingdom Hearts? Why don't you take this one, AJ?
It's my favorite game franchise of all time. It beats Sonic. I just love Kingdom Hearts, and when Kingdom Hearts 3 was announced, I like almost cried. Like really almost cried. Not even joking.
I bought the 1.5 Remix HD Collector's Bagukin or whatever it's called. And with the intent of playing all of them, and then I just kind of stopped. I didn't get it that far. I just kind of stopped because, like I said, I don't play games that often. Do you watch Some Call Me Johnny? Yeah, I do. I think he's really funny and enjoyable to watch.
Yeah, he's great. Super underrated though. Like he doesn't get enough.
Yeah, yeah, for sure. Least favorite soundtrack. I'm assuming this is pertaining to Sonic. I've talked a lot about music, so I'll let you answer this one first, AJ.
Wait, what was it? Least favorite?
Yeah, least favorite soundtrack.
What? Shadow the Hedgehog? Is that even like? Because it's like the only game that has like not even horrible music, but it's just unmemorable music. It all kind of just blends together.
Yeah, honestly, I don't remember that many songs from Shadow the Hedgehog besides the vocal songs and Westopolis, the opening level, which is the one level you have to play every single time to do anything in the story. So, yeah, I'd probably say Shadow the Hedgehog. I know probably a lot of people are gonna yell at me for saying this, but I really don't like Sonic Heroes' soundtrack. It sounds like it's like this very odd creation amongst the Sonic soundtracks. Like Adventure and Adventure 2 have a very similar sounding thing. Like they use a lot of the same instruments and they have a very similar feel to them. But like when you get to Heroes, everything sounds very synthesized, and that's because they started using synths, and it sounds like too fake. And like I don't know, it's just I don't particularly like Heroes' soundtrack that much. I know you disagree with me on that.
What, Heroes' soundtrack?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I think it's great. But, like, okay, we have different opinions. We can't be friends anymore.
Do you plan to do a stop motion together? I'm actually visiting New York next summer because I'm graduating. That's going to be my graduation present. So if by any chance we actually decide to make a stop motion together, which we might do just to make the history, I don't know, we might.
That'd be hilarious.
That would be really hilarious. We should do that. I didn't even think of doing that, actually.
Yeah.
Favorite Pokemon game?
Uh, are you answering first?
Yeah. Oh man, it's either. Shit. I don't really think about this too often. I really like Fire Red because I hate to sound like a Gen 1er, but I do like the original Kanto games, Gen 1, probably the most. So Fire Red's really good, but I also really liked Pokemon X and Y. It was pretty good, and Soul Silver too. That got me back into playing, or Heart Gold, I think I have. That got me back into playing Pokemon games because my friend sold it to me, and yeah, it was great. So.
Yeah. My favorite
Are
is
you gonna answer?
Sapphire because it was my first game and it was really awesome. And now that the remakes are coming out, I'm like, I can go home.
I can go home.
Yeah. Hoenn is
Um,
home to me.
have you seen the anime Is This a Zombie? Piplupfan77. I'm assuming Is This a Zombie is the name of the title. No, I have not. I don't know. I've never heard of it. But yeah, that's as much as I can say on that. What are some other ones up here I might have missed? Do you like Adventure Time? Do you want to answer that one?
It's probably good. I don't know. I haven't watched enough of it to like really know.
I personally, I don't really care for it. It feels like the humor is too much like, oh my god, look how wacky we can be. Look how wacky. Like, look how fucking wacky we are. It's so wacky. Like, that's all the humor really is in that show. And I don't really like that. So I remember I liked it at first, and then I started watching more of it, and I was like, I don't know about this. So yeah, I'm not really too big on Adventure Time. I don't really watch TV in general, but yeah.
Hashtag I can go home.
Any advice for making a Sonic character? The original?
Don't take a picture off the internet and color it different color.
Cold Steel the Hedgehog.
Please. Nothing personnel, kid.
Yeah, just try to be original. Don't be edgy. Don't be like he killed Sonic and he needs to avenge his dead father. Like, don't do that shit.
You're like, oh, it's just a normal guy who's down on his luck but does something to, you know, be cool or something. Whatever. Like, don't just make him, oh, the most powerful being in all the universe.
Yeah,
can kill
exactly.
Sonic with his pinky.
Exactly. Like, because I made my character, but I don't really give him too much of a story. I kind of just made him design-wise, and I really like him. I actually recently redid him. But yeah, just like try to be original with the design. And if you decide to give him a story, try to be original with the story, because like a lot of things you can think of to give him, people have already done like 100 times over. So here's advice: don't. Oh man. Here's a good question. Is your comedy style based on JonTron to Piplupfan77? I love JonTron. He is one of, if not my favorite people here to watch on YouTube. I can't deny that he's definitely influenced my style of comedy for sure. Between either watching the entire year he was there on Game Grumps, which we were there from the start, to watching his own videos. Like, he is, I love JonTron. So he has definitely inspired my comedy a lot. There's like, I can't deny that. And not even just like on videos, like in just normal everyday life, just like talking to people. He's just like, yeah. he's a hilarious motherfucker. That's all I can say.
Yeah, you can't just sit there knowing about JonTron and not to yourself and like, that feels good. You know it's true. Eching is like the best feeling in the world.
Yeah. Oh wow. Do you think you will make Sonic Stop Motion episode 21? Gee, I don't know. All right, guys. This is one thing I've wanted to say like publicly, but I haven't been able to really do it because there's no like it's never called for it. Unless I say that this is the last episode, there's always going to be another one coming. I'm not ending the show on just like some random. First of all, episode 20 was the start of season 3, so yeah, I'm just gonna not make season 3 just one episode of season 3. That's over. No, like there's always gonna be another one coming. Just be patient, please. I know that's like asking the impossible here on the fucking internet, but just try to be patient with me. I mean, I'm on summer right now, but I mean, when I go back to school, I have work, and trying to make a stop motion on that is really difficult, and that's what episode 20 showed me. I was juggling school, work, and making a stop motion all together, and I lost a lot of sleep over it because I was up really late a lot of nights. So yeah, I mean, yeah. Thoughts on thoughts on Game Grumps after John.
Oh.
Okay. let me I want to talk about this personally. Both me and AJ actually, we started watching Game Grumps first day, first episode. We were there from the very beginning. We didn't come in at like Sonic 06 or something. We were there when it started as a channel, and that was so exciting, and it's so like nostalgic to think back about it. Like John him and Aaron, they had such a great dynamic between them that I do not think that can be replicated on Silver Grumps, as I like to call it. Danny is fine. Don't get me wrong. He's great as his own person. Like not trying to measure up to John. He's great. But I think something like about Game Grumps that changed when Danny came on. Like there was no more like, because like if you turn on an old episode of Gold Grumps, you'll see just like them being like, "Shut up, you shit!" like just yelling at each other. But like the thing about Dan is like he's like almost he's too nice to like do that kind of stuff, which is really like difficult to like to compare because they're very different. I've been watching a lot of old Grumps lately, and they're vastly different in style. And also, Aaron became so much like more of an asshole in like modern Grumps.
There's no John to counterbalance it.
Yeah, exactly. Like he complains way more in these new Grumps than Dan. Or than he did in old Grumps, and I think that's because maybe he's like, because Dan doesn't play a lot of games, and maybe that's because Aaron's like projecting what he thinks onto Dan. That's just my opinion, or that's just what I think he does. But you know, whatever. That's what Grumps is now. It's sad to think of like what Grumps once was. And now that it's changed, it's just kind of sad, and it's really like mind-boggling to think that New Grumps has now been around for actually longer than Old Grumps was. Like it, the year lifespan Gold Grumps had compared to Silver Grumps. Anyway, I've talked way too much about Game Grumps, but that is something that AJ and I have talked about a lot personally. So I just wanted to get opinions out on there. I don't know if you have anything to add to what I said, AJ, or not. But
all right, no, I agree with like pretty much all of it, but I just wanted to get to this. Lifeline, do you feel jelly of Pip for being in Supersonic Boom's 100 vid and not you? That's a funny story actually, because I was supposed to be in it, but he split the episode into 2 parts. And I would be in the next one.
Yeah.
So
yeah. I remember him talking to you guys about it, or messaging you or whatever.
Ever watch Sammy Classic Sonic Fan?
Oh God!
What the frickin' frick?
All right, you frickin' frick.
We have.
I actually remember this question came up in Belina production. I think there's a cop pulling someone over outside my house. If you hear background noise, that's what that is. I think this question came up in Belina Productions podcast when he streamed Sonic 1, 2, and 3. Yeah, I've watched him, and I don't know if it's satire. I am hoping it is, but if he's serious, just that's as much as I can say.
Hold on. You see, this guy, Rival Hugh, in the chat?
Yeah.
He's a real life friend of mine, and he's just posting nonsense.
That's
So,
cool.
Daniel, I'm just gonna draw that attention to you right now. So,
His name's Daniel.
yeah,
All right, noted.
he's a pretty cool dude. Go subscribe to him. He makes nothing.
Do Do you watch plush video?
No.
Nah, honestly, I don't know why plush videos are so popular. I don't know why they get so much attention. I don't like plush videos at all, actually. So, that being said, I made one, but it was satire, and I'm thinking of making a sequel to that someday. So,
Mega Plush Adventure Deluxe. All right,
yeah, Sonic plush pool adventure.
a lot of questions are passing us by, and
Sure.
super got one. Uh, favorite episodes from your own series.
Oh boy, is that a question?
It's a loaded question.
Do you want to go first on this so I can think?
Yeah, sure. I really like episode 9 of my show because I really gave Umbra a backstory that I really wanted to do, because before I wrote the script for that episode, Umbra seemed really generic to me, and I was like, I don't want him to not be important when he's the main villain of the show and just kind of be like, haha, I'm evil, I'm gonna kill everyone. So I decided, I'll just flesh him out with this episode and like make people, uh, you know, kind of sympathize with him, I guess. And I really like how that turned out because it was really different from what I usually write in the scripts.
I don't want to interrupt you, but the gamer dude 701 asks, "Can you suck my dick?" Sure. Yeah, but if you want to continue, I'm sorry. I don't know if
No,
you.
I was finished with the thought.
Um, of my own series, that's difficult because like every new episode seems to become my favorite. So I really like what I did with episode 20 for a lot of reasons. It got me back into making stop motion after the longest hiatus I've ever had. Hopefully that doesn't happen again. Um, but I also really like episode 15 because it's when I started the quote unquote Son Amy-ness in my series, which it's very hit and miss with people. But I think that's okay because hold on, sorry. Like I wanted to do something different with Amy that no one had ever done, and you can argue if it's Sonic or not, like all you want. I just wanted to do something and to make it sort of my own, and I think doing that really made it a thing because no one had ever done that, especially stop motion wise, like here on YouTube. So, like that was I really like that for my own personal reasons. But episode 20 I think is the best so far in story, quality, stuff like that. So.
To you both, what are your personal
I
theme
was
songs?
just reading that.
Mine is Colors by Flow. that would be mine too. I'm not gonna lie.
Oh my god.
Oh boy.
Do you watch Sonic Toast?
Yeah, I think everyone who makes stop motion watched Sonic Toast.
You want to elaborate?
I mean, like he was kind of the pioneer,
He
making
was.
stop
Yeah.
motions back when like it was uncharted territory.
Yeah. But I think what I think he's straying away from it too much now, with his daily toasts and whatnot. And
Yay, Super Smash Brothers.
honestly, like that, yeah, that kind of video really saturates a lot of the gaming community on YouTube. So that's one reason I don't tend to do those kind of videos that very often. I mean, if there's important, like really jarring Sonic news, I might talk about it. That's why I did the Lost World one. But I don't really do them like on a consistent basis, and I don't want to, flood my channel with those kinds of videos because I don't think they're as interesting as Like you can watch episode like 20 of Sonic Stop Motion Adventures and then come back to it like months later, and it's like you could still experience it because it's an episode of something. But if you watch a reaction video, you can only watch it like once or twice before it's like, okay, it doesn't even matter ananymore, you know? So
It doesn't matter now.
I do like Sonic Toast and I watch him, but I hope that he would like make more Sonic Stop Motion.
Also, he's a cool dude. We met him in real life.
Yeah, he is a cool dude. I don't mean to, criticize what he's doing. I'm sure he enjoys doing it, and I guess that's all that matters in the end. That's just my personal opinion. I just got a text.
Yeah, it's Chris.
It is Chris, isn't it?
I'll answer him.
Let me turn down my phone volume. There we go. Ever watched Soup Sonic Boom? Yeah, of course. I've talked to him multiple times. He's been in my series a few times. Is Sonic fast? He's the fastest thing alive. Thoughts on Sonic Zeros? Well, first of all, we were like behind the scenes with Chris for the entire thing.
Yeah.
We think it's a great first episode, and we want to see more episodes from him. So.
Yeah, he should definitely make more. I hope he does. Favorite actors or actresses? Hey, Miles again. That's a good question. I've never really thought about it. Who's a good actor for you, Steve?
Honestly, like, I don't know that many celebrities pertaining to actors. Like, I don't really follow, like... I guess it's, like, common knowledge, but I don't really follow, like, a lot of actors. Or, like, someone will say, like, a commonly known actor, and I'll be like, who's that again? I don't remember him by face at all. Same with actresses. Like, I really like Emma Stone. She's awesome, and she's attractive. But, I don't really think about that kind of stuff too much. I think more that about voice actors than actual on-screen actors, honestly.
If I had to answer, I'd say Jim Carrey, because anything he's in, he just brings. He puts everything into his performance.
Yeah, Jim Carrey is great. Oh, I really like Steve Carell. He's hilarious.
He's alright. He's like Jim Carrey.
I wouldn't say that. I watched all of The Office, and I loved every part of it. And that show, like Steve Carell held that show like so well. So, oh hey, it's the Sammy Girl 101. Remember her from comment sections on videos?
Yeah.
Well, if Amy started hating Sonic, how do you think Sonic would react? Try to get her back, or even forget about her? I'm. Are you talking about in the games or in my show? Because I guess in the games, I don't see Sega doing anything like that because they don't even into story anymore, or romance, let alone. I can't even imagine romance in a goddamn Sonic game now. And if it was in my show, I think I would have creative control over it, so I just wouldn't make it happen. But
well, my show's kind of leaning towards that. Amy's kind of upset with Sonic with the way things are right now.
Yeah, you have it more than I do.
And, like, not to spoil anything, but I don't think that's going to get reconciled quickly. She's kind of pissed at him.
Have we seen Wolf Children? I haven't, but it's on my list of things to watch. I just recently watched The Girl Who Leapt Through Time, which I believe is by the same animation studio, so that was alright. That was pretty good.
Swag.
Jim Carrey. Alrighty then.
That's the thing he says.
Aha! Thoughts on Styx the Badger and Lyric the Snake Man?
Styx is neato. She just kind of looks like, knockoff of Marine, kind of. But different animal, I suppose. And I like her voice. People might think it's annoying, but like I thought it's really.
It's very different from what we've seen in a lot of games.
And Lyric, I want Lyric to be the best thing that ever happened to the Sonic franchise. I'm praying for it. I want him to be the next Mephiles, because I'm tired of Eggman and his goofiness. I want a dark villain in
I am
Sonic.
too. Yeah. Sammy says you can't steal the 101 lifeline.
Fiddlesticks.
Uh, Titties. What are your thoughts on them? They're fucking awesome. I don't. They're great. I like them. Butts are good too.
Butts are better.
Yeah. I think like in like well, we've had this discussion. We're both ass men, so. Anyway, Rival Hugh posted something about Shrek.
Oh god.
Favorite anime movie? I haven't seen too many. I guess right now
Stargate, the deja vu thing.
I haven't watched that yet, so I can't even say an opinion on it. I really like the disappearance of Haruhi Suzumiya. Summer Wars is really cool. I haven't watched. Yeah, Summer Wars is awesome. I haven't watched too many anime films, but I need to soon. I'm gonna watch Akira sometime soon. So yeah. Thoughts on newer SpongeBob episodes? They fucking suck. Like, there's nothing funny.
Older SpongeBob episode.
Everything
is quotable in older SpongeBob episodes.
Yeah, exactly.
What?
Like, the Sammy Girl 101. Any thoughts on Madoka Magica?
Oh, it's great.
It's
Homer,
a good
best
show.
girl.
I really, really like Madoka. I went into it not expecting to like it as much as I ended up liking it. Kawashite wa tosoku wasurenai yo me wa toji tashikimeru. This connect.
Stop. Was it?
Yeah.
It sounded like you were going into a little Days of Dash in there.
No. I remember. I looked it up. That's the exact lyric.
Oh, okay.
Kawashite wa kusogu wasurenai yo me wa toji tashikimeru. But yeah. Let's answer this one. I want to answer this one. Favorite hentai?
Are you kidding me?
Let's fucking do it.
There are kids on this chat.
I don't care.
Oh god. All right. If we say it by name, we can't say why. We're just going to say that is our favorite,
Okay,
and not explain.
You do what you want. I'll do what I want.
All right, fine. Go.
No, you go first if you're just gonna say it.
No. You were the one.
All right,
who wanted
whatever.
This question.
I don't have too many that I've watched like to completion, but I'll just say mine's Kyonyu Fantasy because it has one of the best girls. It's actually I have the statue of her, Shamsiel. So, yeah, I mean that's mine. What's yours?
It changes. I really like Anechiru, the animation. 2, not 1, because 1 has bad animation.
I thought yours would be what's
Ransom?
It called? No, Eroge.
Oh no. The Rogue's alright, but it's not the best.
What's the entire name of the show again? It's like
Rogue H-Mo Game Mo Kaihatsu Zen Mai or something. Even we should really stop because
I don't
want
care.
people getting in trouble for looking these things up.
Do it at your own. What's the term? What's the phrase?
Don't listen to us. We're bad role models.
That's not true. Just AJ. Steven, what's your favorite Dragon Ball Z Figuarts figure? Probably either Gohan or normal Goku. Gohan is my favorite character, so I like him a lot. I wish I had the first release. Unfortunately, I don't. I have the Comic-Con version, which I like the colors less. But normal Goku is really awesome because he looks arguably like the best of any of them. So yeah, I'll say that. Do you guys think Sega will make another console? No.
Never in this lifetime.
They're not doing that anytime soon or at all. Yeah. Are you going to make Summertime Special Sonic Pool Adventure 3? Well, in a year, you'll find out.
Yeah.
Is the Dreamcast still thinking?
Wait, hold up. The Sammy Girl has another Monica. Oh, also, sorry, I keep asking questions. Desune, but have you guys seen Monica Magica Rebellion? Yes.
Yeah.
I think it's a really great movie.
Yeah, it left me thinking of what to do with my fucking life after I watched it because it was so like
It's kind of
what?
depressing.
It was. It was really fucking depressing. Um, Mobius unleashed her Palcomics. Well, they're the same thing, aren't they? I mean, they're like the same guy.
I don't know what you're talking about.
AJ, don't even. Mobius unleashed is the best one.
My favorite hentai is Last Train to Gropesville. I wouldn't be surprised if that's an actual thing, Daniel.
Well, there's a hentai called Rape, 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 so anything's possible, really. Are any of you bronies? Well,
We're
was
not
one
touching on that subject right now.
AJ. AJ, you know.
No what?
But you are.
But no, people will hate me.
You've said it in your fucking videos before.
Yeah, but this is live. I have an image to maintain here, Steven.
You have no image.
I don't want to destroy myself.
I just bought my first Figma figure. It was Nagato, and don't judge me. I don't know why we wouldn't judge you, seeing as I have like
Yeah.
50 plus Figmas. But
And Nagato's an awesome Figma.
yeah, I mean, at
This
least
comes with
your first isn't, you know, Samus or Link, so that's good.
Yeah, that's everyone's first nowadays.
Yeah, and that's like annoying how everyone gets into it because of that. Like, it's fine that you like the series and you get the figure. I don't have a problem with that. I think there are much better figures than them out there, but they only get they only get recognition because they are Nintendo characters. So
If you hit 105 likes, sing Boken Desho Desho.
fuck, how does that even go?
I don't know. That's Haruhi's first opening, right?
Yeah, I'm gonna like transition into like 3 different opening songs if I do that. I'm actually gonna pull up the file right here and actually listen to it.
Hopkins. I hate AJ now. Rip.
Wait, what?
I'm sorry.
Oh, I hate AJ now. Rip. Do you like Sonic Shorts by Sonic Paradox? They're all right. Honestly, I'm not
My
really.
My face when it's real.
What? I haven't gotten that.
Last Train to Gropesville is real.
It is? That's great.
Oh my god.
Hold on, let me pull up Broken Desha Desha so I know what it sounds like. Here it is.
Oh, we're at 107 now, so there's no going back.
Fucking Desha 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 man in the eye sunny I'm not having. There you go.
Great. 10 out of 10, 10 out of 10, best game.
10 out of 10, 10 out of 10, 100 out of 100, best game, best game. Any thoughts on Dark Supersonic? I don't know, like what are
you
like.
use them in your show.
I used them once.
That was neat.
That was neat. Thoughts on SH Figuarts Broly? I am so ecstatic. I'm so excited for him. I cannot wait to get him. I already have him pre-ordered and everything. So yeah, I'm looking forward to him. And he makes the entire, like, any character in Dragon Ball Z like now possible, which is amazing. Love the Figuarts line. Will you buy X-Back Swan?
Probably.
I probably won't.
At some point in time.
You guys rule. Thank you, Nether X. Okay. Someone keeps asking, have I seen ASDF movie?
That wasn't Nether X who said we rule. It was Gamer Boy Marcus.
Oh, I'm sorry for putting words in your mouth, Nether X. Thank you, Gamer Boy Marcus. Someone keeps asking me if I've seen ASDF movie by Tomska. I have no idea what that is, so
You don't?
no, I have
It's like a little
never.
animation thing with random humor and stuff.
All right, well, I've never seen it, so. You wish Mephiles was in Sonic X? Nah, because Sonic X was terrible.
Yeah, Mephiles isn't terrible.
Well, that's debatable.
But he's not, though.
But maybe. I don't know. I don't even into Sonic 06, so. Oh, favorite Pokemon.
What's your stance on the new Pokemon episodes? Okay, we have two different thingies.
You can do that one first.
Alright, so what's your stance on the new Pokemon episodes? I think X and Y's anime is leagues above what Black and White's was, and I'm really enjoying following what's going on. I like the whole Serena Ash thing they have going back and forth. They won't quite like tell you, oh, they kind of like each other, but it's like, maybe they don't. But it really
sounds
reminds
like every anime ever.
It reminds me of like the original series back in Kanto when we had Misty and Brock and stuff.
I don't watch the new episode, so I don't really have a stance on it. So that's my stance. But favorite Pokemon? Why don't you take that one?
Weavile.
I knew you were gonna say that. I was guessing either Weavile or Esper.
I like Esper.
Yeah. Despite my name being Piplupfan77, Piplup is not my favorite Pokemon. My favorite Pokemon is Pidgeotto, and Pidgeotto's fucking awesome. And there's like a handful of Pokemon I like more than Piplup, like Ampharos and I'm forgetting his name right now. The second Quilava. I like Quilava a lot. I tend to like second stages a lot. I don't know why. But yeah, Pidgeotto's awesome. Which is worse, Sonic 06 or Sonic R? Well, I can actually play Sonic R, and it's not as long, so Sonic 06 is worse, I'll say. Do you think... Careful over there. Do you think Ash should not be the Pokemon protagonist anymore? Yeah, I do.
I don't know. Well, he's... like... I get that they keep him around for consistency, but I'd like to see somebody else. Why can't they just make it like every region's main character,
Yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of sick of... I'm sick of Ash, honestly. Piplup, can you see my comments at all? Yes, I can. Favorite Mario character? Oh wow, I really like Koopa.
I like Koopa.
I don't really like Mario that much. Well, it's not so much that Mario's enjoyable as its own thing, but like I can't there's nothing to like about Mario. Like
hey, I'm gonna stop you right there. Like I get that like it's not deep and doesn't have deepest lore or like interesting characters or stuff, but it's still a really pretty game and it.
No, I'm not denying that. Yes, it's pretty.
And
yeah, well, whatever. A lot of things
paved the way for that.
Yeah, whatever. But it's not like I can never be a Mario fan. Like, there's nothing really to like other than platforming.
That's true.
Someone asked.
I do like the RPGs.
Like Super Mario RPG.
And like Mario and Luigi, the
yeah.
trilogy.
I've heard those are really good.
Yeah, they're fun.
Someone asks what anime we're watching right now. I don't know. You need to finish Watamote. I'm gonna goddamn kill you.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna finish that, and then I'm gonna like probably watch Toradora because it got dubbed, and I'm also gonna watch Mahochiki because it got dubbed.
I actually sent a request to Kiss Anime for them to put the dubbed version of Toradora on Kiss Anime, so that might be happening since they did that with Haruhi, and the dubbed Haruhi and the dubbed Haruhi movie, I guess you could say, are there because I sent a request for them to put them on there. But what anime am I watching right now? I am at the very end of an anime called Zero no Tsukaima, otherwise known as The Familiar of Zero, and I have very much loved it all the way through. It's a great anime, and it's really fun to watch. So, and I'm gonna make AJ watch it sometime in the future.
Oh, damn it.
What figure would you want to be made by Good Smile? That's a good question.
The Pokemon trainers, without a doubt. Yeah. If we could get a Figma of like red. Oh.
Yeah. Oh man, Figma red would be so awesome. I'd honestly like to really see a Figma Rika from Chunibyo.
Oh yeah, that'd be great.
There's a lot of characters I like to see Figmas of, but Figma Kyosuke from Oremo, so I could like finally have a complete cast, even though they're not gonna touch it because it's gone, it's over now. But whatever. I'm looking for more questions. Someone asks, tacos or burritos, aren't they like the same thing?
Who knows? It's
Like,
one of the great mysteries.
that's just the same thing. Like tortilla, meat, cheese, and vegetables. That's it. Ever read the Pokemon manga? I've read very few of the first. Yeah. Favorite Pokemon movie?
Heroes.
AJ, we're not talking about Sonic games. We're talking about Pokemon movies.
Yeah, I know. That's one of them.
I know, it was a joke, you bitch.
Oh, okay.
I like the first one. I hate to sound like a goddamn Gen 1.
Jesus, stop with the Gen 1-ing.
But it's good. I mean, it's bad, but it's good at the same time.
It's not bad.
It's alright.
Like, it's a Pokemon movie. What do you expect?
Yeah, but that being the argument is like, well, it's still a movie.
Yeah, but it's not like it was made to... It was crafted carefully in hopes that it will win an Oscar.
I remember seeing it in theaters, though, so, yeah.
I miss those days.
You like PewDiePie?
No.
Someone asks. No, not at all. Do you know the anime Lucky Star? Of course. Lucky... Oh, wow, there's a... I look to my left and there's a lizard clinging to the screen of my window.
You should take him in and raise it.
I'm gonna take a picture of it just so I don't lose it. But yeah, Lucky Star is really fun. It's really enjoyable to just put on while you're doing something else because it's kind of one of those shows. But yeah, Lucky Star's cool. Sorry, I'm taking a picture of a lizard.
Stop with your lizard pictures, man.
I'm
There are
done. Shut up.
matters at hand here that we have to attend to.
Have you seen the anime Space Dandy? I watched the first 1 or 2 episodes, and then I stopped. That tends to be that way when I get excited about something.
All these questions, have you heard about Sonic Zeros? Yes, one of our best friends made Sonic Zeros.
What was I saying? Oh yeah, Space Dandy. I love what it did in terms of releasing the subbed and the dubbed at the same time. I really want anime to do that in the future. That's awesome that they did that. Ooh! What do you picture as a perfect Sonic game?
Boost Twin.
No, actually answer like good.
You know, I just think like the Sonic Adventure formula should just be in modern games, just tweaked up a bit. There's nothing wrong with it. It's fun.
Yeah, honestly. A good story that isn't made for children only. Fun gameplay on par with anything from SA2 to the modern Boost formula. Maybe a mixture of both, honestly. And just something that's fun and that you can't beat in like 3 hours because that's what Sonic Generations was. Something that can hold, like, something that you can play for more than, 1 session and without beating. Also, someone asked,
if you hit 120 likes, sing Until My Body Is Dry.
Oh yeah, I'll do that.
Is that what this is going to become?
Did someone
like
say
every
that?
likes milestone we have to sing in anime?
Did someone
yeah,
ask?
it's the same guy who requested you to do Pokemon.
Okay. Yeah. Someone asked, have you seen the anime Courage the Cowardly Dog?
It's best anime.
Best anime, without a doubt. Favorite Koopaling? What's a Koopaling?
It's the Bowser's little illegitimate children.
Oh, I like the guy with the blue mohawk.
You do?
Like Larry or whatever his name is.
It's not that.
Whatever
it's
it is.
More in Iggy Ludwig.
Iggy.
Roy. Iggy's cool.
I like the name.
I like Ludwig. Because he looks like Beethoven, and he's obviously based on Beethoven. Like, he has the same hair.
Really? I don't know what any of them look like.
Yeah.
Whose robots are better, Dr. Eggman or Dr. Wily? It's like, how do you even compare those two? I guess Yeah, I guess. But then again, Dr. Wily's robots like actually aren't killed with a single shot. So whatever.
Yeah.
I don't. I'd stop answering the question here. um, let's see. What are some other ones we might have missed?
When you get 130 likes, read Shrek is Love, Shrek is Life.
I will not, but I will sing until my body is dry. Um, glad that Johnny Test is canceled.
Oh no, nothing of value was lost.
I never watched Johnny Test, so I guess. But then again, I guess it sucks for the people that were making it. I don't care. I don't watch Cartoon
And the
Network.
people, and like the 2 people that like it.
Yeah. The anime Bible Black. I think that's. Oh, it's from Rival Hue. That's a hentai.
Oh my god.
Um, I've
Stop it.
I've seen it. Only scenes of it though. I haven't watched.
Too much futa for me.
Is there futa in it?
Yeah, it's basically like everything.
Oh. Well, I mean, you like it, so.
That's neither here nor there.
Have you seen No Game No Life? Oh no, I haven't. But one of my friends is recommending it to me, so I'll probably watch it soon after I finish the show I'm watching right now. So.
That's an anime?
Yes, No Game No Life is an anime.
Is it neat?
I don't know. I
Oh.
haven't watched it.
Do you watch Death Battle? Yes.
Yeah, have they done any new ones recently? I think the last
think
one I
so.
saw was like Tails and Luigi.
Oh, I think the one after that was like the Kanto starters.
Oh, I never watched
Well,
that one. I think that's where I stopped. Because I unsubscribed from
Sounds
Screwtack because they kept flooding my subscriptions. But I still like
Right.
them. I still like Hard News and stuff. I haven't watched it in quite a while though.
What Mega Man games have you played?
Ah!
I played Star Force. I played Battle Network. I played like Mega Man X like briefly at some point in time. I've
Briefly,
played,
holy shit! Briefly,
yeah.
you need to play it more.
All right. I played the classic ones, but I like Mega Man Battle Network and Star Force the most.
I have seen. I have played. I was reading a comment. I have played Mega Man X 1, 2, briefly 3 and 4. X5 is probably my favorite. I've played X6. I really like Mega Man X like the most, design-wise and game-wise. I've played the classic Mega Man, I think maybe like 2, and that's it. And some of Battle Network here and there, but I don't like it that much. How awesome is Attack on Titan? It's okay.
It's better than Sword Art.
Is it?
Yes.
Okay, Attack on Titans is cool and all. I think it gets,
It's probably overrated.
it is
but
so overrated, honestly.
It's at least a little more deserving of being overrated than Sword Art is.
Yeah, I guess I don't like it because it's so that anime that like everyone that is a casual knows and doesn't like watch anything else. You agree with me on that, AJ? Don't act like you don't.
Yeah, I know. But then I was like, just an uncasual myself. I watched. I mean, I read the. What happened? Steven?
No, there's a little bit of a lag.
Is it okay now?
Sure, I guess.
No. That
Anyway,
was way too delayed.
All right. Well, hopefully it fixes itself. Anyway, let's move on to another question. You want to pick one?
Do I?
Well, do you? I don't know. I don't see any.
Uh,
Do you have the Mario Kart 8 game? I don't have a Wii U yet, so no, I don't. But I want to get it.
um, did the chat just like die?
No, it's just because there's people posting, so it like stops and then picks up again.
Okay.
Thoughts on Teen Titans Go?
Oh.
I haven't watched it. It seems all right, but I haven't watched it.
What the hell is that?
It's someone
I see that here.
who asked that.
This is a good one. How did you and Lifeline meet?
Oh yeah. Okay, so flashback to like what was it, 2012?
Yeah.
Yeah. So basically, Lifeline posted a comment on my channel, saying something along the lines of getting pointers from me, or like that he was a fan of me or something. I can't remember exactly. But he seemed like a cool guy from not only his name, but the comment seemed much more well worded than a lot of people do, because a lot of people will just go, hey, check out my channel, which I never do for the most part, because people that ask you just to solely check out their channel, like, it's distasteful. I don't do that myself, and I don't think a lot of people should do that. However, that is how AJ and I met. He basically said that, but he worded it in such a way that was different from just going, hey, check out my channel because it's cool and subscribe to me. I went there on my own will, and I liked what I saw, and we started talking on Skype, and then we just kind of became best bros. So yeah, that's how that happened.
It's true.
Do you like any anime? No, I hate the genre.
Anime is alright.
Here's a good one. Do you like any romantic anime?
Oh man, I don't think I've seen too many.
Well,
Like, romance is always second to like
yeah,
the main genre.
there are a couple ones out there that are purely romance, though. But yeah, I really like romance as a genre. I liked Chunibyo for what it was. The second season could have been better. But yeah, it was really enjoyable. It was really fun with the dynamic they did. I guess you could call
I hate when
Oremo-
worst girl always wins.
Yeah, I guess you could call... Wait a minute, Rika isn't worst girl.
To you, maybe.
Oh yeah, because Satone is so much better than her, right?
No, not her. Nibutani's better than her.
Whatever, shut up. We've had this discussion. I like Rika, but I also like Nibutani. Oremo, I guess you could classify as romance, because that's kind of what it is. I like Oremo. I know you have your problems with it.
Mm-hmm.
Steins Gate, I assume, or I guess you could also say is romance. There's a lot. It is always like the underlying genre. It's always like.
I guess, but it doesn't.
It doesn't what?
What?
I think we just glitched. Anyway, someone asks our thoughts on Death Note.
It's great.
I love Death Note. I like it more than Code Geass, and I say that because the two are often compared to one another. Death Note was a very great experience. It's one of those anime that you should just like see, because so many other people have seen it, and you know that doesn't always have to be the case, but it's just one of those shows that like if you're an anime fan, you just have to see it. There are a couple shows like that, but yeah, it's someone keeps asking if I've seen a show called, or have I heard of a show called Ao Haru Ride? I have not. I don't know what that is.
I haven't either. Who is more annoying, Lifeline or Porth?
Yeah, honestly,
Like, it gets
we're
bad.
pretty much equal on that grounds. Although you with your stupid bullshit so much, you're annoying a lot, and Chris and David will attest to that.
for lack of a better term.
Your thoughts on
Thank
Sonic?
goodness they're probably not.
Someone asked our thoughts on Sonic games. Well, I like Sonic.
They're alright, they're hit and miss. Who do you think will be announced for Smash 4 on Monday? That's really interesting. Okay. So.
Yeah, Kirito from Sword Art Online.
No.
Kirito.
Like, me and Pilot Hills were talking about this, and we really want, like, world can.
AJ, you're lagging.
Damn it.
Someone asked, where was it? Where was it? I forgot what the question. Oh yeah, what's your favorite Sonic female?
Blaze.
Mine's probably Amy. I really do like Blaze a lot, though.
Yeah, she's alright.
Reaction to Sonic returning in Super Smash Bros. 4. Yeah, it's cool that he's back.
I didn't think they would.
Yeah, like I don't know why he wouldn't return, honestly. Do you watch Smosh?
Mm-hmm. I do not.
I used to. I don't really like their kind of humor anymore. It's just kind of it's not for me. I don't want to badmouth it because I know there's a lot of people that like them. It's just their kind of humor is just not down my my alley.
Yeah.
Oh, someone keeps asking which Sonic CD soundtrack I prefer. I think I don't know. Like I don't remember too many songs from either one, honestly. But if I had to choose, I'd probably say USA because there are more songs I like on the USA version.
Yeah, I'd agree with you. I'm not too familiar with the distinction either, but I know that the USA version has like things that really stood out.
Yeah, I like that one song that goes like da da doo, da da doo. Is a good one. I think it's like Mineral Mine or some some like name like that. What YouTubers do you watch other than I assume ourselves because he said what other YouTubers?
Yeah.
Do you want to go from here? Because I don't actually know what you watch either. So.
I watch the Achievement Hunters from Rooster Teeth.
Oh yeah. I need to watch them soon.
I'm subscribed to a lot of stop motioners, not only like the Sonic ones, but like people who do other things.
Yeah, like Counter and stuff.
Like Counter and Moonshine.
Yeah.
I'm not really big on watching Let's Plays, unless it's like the Achievement Hunters ones, because they just have a great like chemistry, and there's like 5 of them, 6 of them, and they're just fun to listen to.
Yeah,
but I don't think
I need to take your advice and watch them soon. I watch Game Theory, Matt Pat. I watch obviously JonTron. I watch some of the new Game Grumps. I'm not like I used to be like I watch every episode. Now it's not so much. Shit, what else is there? I like the Game Chasers. I like their channel a lot. I like Kid Icarus. I don't watch Angry Joe actually, because someone just asked that.
I do.
Oh, you do? I watched a few of his like rants about stuff that I was interested in. I'll watch Alpha Mega Sin every now and then.
Yeah, he's cool.
Yeah, he seems like a cool dude. But yeah, it's hard to do that off the top of my head because it's like it's so like I don't see a list of the people I'm subscribed to. Actually, what I'll do is I'll just open my subscriptions and kind of see who's uploaded something and tell who I watched from these people. You can monitor any questions that come up that are interesting.
I'm monitoring this thread.
Yeah.
Sammy Girl again. What is your opinion on the Sailor Moon reboot, and do you prefer Sailor Moon or Madoka Magica? Cube is watching. Oh, that's great. So I can ask him if I can be a magical girl and get a wish. But no.
You're not a guy though, and you don't
Seriously,
have unstable emotions.
that's true. So, I haven't seen the Sailor Moon reboot. Is it any good? I don't know.
I don't
But I
even
do
know if
like
it's out yet.
Monica. It is. The first episode like premiered last week or something.
Oh.
But, uh, I do like Monica a lot, so it'd be pretty hard to beat.
I've never watched the original Sailor Moon. I don't intend to, and I've never watched the reboot, and I don't intend to. It doesn't really interest me that much, honestly. You seen Transformers 4? Well, AJ has.
Yeah, I did. It was fun. It's not like anything crazy or
Deepest
amazing,
lore?
but it's 3 hours long, and that really like
Oh my god, I can't even survive.
yeah.
Someone already asked if we watch Koban or Mani. We don't. Ever played Kid Icarus Uprising?
I want to.
I
I
I guess
haven't
I
yet.
do
I should
too. A little
probably
bit.
ask David to lend it to me.
Yeah. Thoughts on Sonic Zombie videos? We covered that earlier, but we'll briefly say it again. They're hilarious and they're really quotable. Like one of my favorite lines in the entire series is, "I was thinking the same." So yeah, the zombie videos are great. Belina Productions as a whole is great.
Yeah, if you guys want to like tell him to like love us, we won't stop you.
We've actually wondered if he like knows who we are. Like, I don't know if he does or not.
Like, a lot of times the Sonic fan base is like connected in some sort of way. I think people are aware of each other's existence, but I just want to know if like Steve knows us. That'd be cool.
Yeah, and it sucks though, because like the stop motion community doesn't have the best reputation, because there's a lot of stuff out there that like is not that good. But I don't want to shit on everyone, because there's a ton of people out there that are good. It's just that like the premise behind me doing Sonic Pool Adventure was because so many people just grab a GoPro camera and like a Sonic toy and go swimming, and that gets like 1 million views, and that, like, what the fuck? That's stupid. Like, why is it getting so many views? But the Sammy girl asked another question. Since you guys are both Madoka peeps, say your favorite line from the series. I know mine.
Yeah, mine too.
Is it? Do we have the same one?
Go ahead, Steven. Say it
All
for
right.
the both of us.
Yeah. Girls can't
Yeah.
love girls. Girls can't
have the
love
same
girls. Girls can't love girls. Oh wow!
There you go.
Any anime recommendations? Oh wow, I could give a ton. Okay, Haruhi. I'd say watch Attack on Titan just to get the experience. Chunibyo is very good. Love Chunibyo and Other Delusions is the full title. Death Note, Watamote, the Familiar of Zero, also known as Zero no Tsukaima. The Pet Girl of Sakura So is very, very good. I thoroughly enjoyed that. What about you?
Boku no Pico.
Shut up. Don't. Actually. Do you have any actual anime recommendations?
Yes.
Yeah, those are good. I saw one that I wanted to answer, but I forgot. Or I lost it, rather. Where'd it go? Did you ever think you would come this far on YouTube? I did not at all, actually. I created this channel as solely to like and, or well, back then it was rate 5 stars. Oh man, those were the days. Back then it was mostly to subscribe and favorite videos, and then I decided to make some, and they were the worst things that ever been made. But then I started getting better, but yeah, no, I never thought I would have like almost 36,000 subscribers. That's insanity. It's craziness.
Yeah, I think I'm still like my way, like where I am I'm really happy with.
You glitched up a little bit. What were you saying?
No, I was just saying, like, I'm content where I am now, and I'm really happy I made it this far.
Sonic.exe or Tails doll? Neither. Both of them are stupid. And I don't understand the craze behind everything.
Oh ho ho.
Can you make a Sonic EXE series? Oh my goodness. No, we will not make a Sonic EXE series because we don't like Sonic EXE. We don't understand the drive and fan base behind Sonic EXE. So no, we're not gonna make it because we don't like it.
Thoughts on Sonic X randomness?
Almost. I haven't watched his stuff in quite a while.
Hmm.
Man, the lag here is strong. Hopefully it's not terrible on the stream. I don't know.
Is it?
I don't know. We'll
Like,
just keep going
can you not hear
until
me?
we don't want to. No, I can hear you. You're just delayed a little bit.
Okay.
Anyway, there was a question. Oh, Miles. Thoughts on the stupid idea that internet friends aren't real friends? Oh yeah, I don't agree with that at all. I've been talking to Chris, AJ, David, and Moshe for so long. We're totally just like, it's just like any other friendship. In fact, it's better than a lot of them. We're going to hang out like all together once I go to New York. And Chris came back into the chat. But yeah, like no, internet friends are totally real friends. I don't even call them internet friends because that like gives the idea that they're not real friends, that they're just on the internet. Sammy Girl wants to know, what do you think Sonic's wish would be if he became a magical girl or boy? You have any idea, AJ? Wow, the lag in here.
Before.
Oh, AJ's. Apparently, AJ had to get up and go somewhere, leave me all alone. He'll probably be back in a few minutes. I guess I'll answer some solo questions right now. Superman or Thor? I'm not too big on superheroes. I like Spider-Man the most, actually. Favorite game outside of Sonic? I really like. Man, I really like Banjo-Kazooie, and man, I don't play a lot of games. I like Mega Man X, like as a series. Thoughts on horror movies? I'm kind of a pussy when it comes to horror movies. Like I get scared really easily for no reason. But I mean they're cool. I mean they're for people that enjoy them. So how AJ of him? Yeah, I know, Chris. Totally. Mortal Kombat thoughts. I don't really play Mortal Kombat. Someone keeps asking about Killer Instinct on the SNES.
I'm back.
I've never. Hi, AJ. I've never played Killer Instinct on the SNES, and I don't know if I ever will. So you don't have to keep asking me about it.
Do I sound better?
Sure.
That's a no.
No, you do actually. Do you watch Nostalgia Critic? Yeah, we do actually. I really like the Nostalgia Critic.
Yeah, he's cool.
What are your thoughts on Pac-Man and the Ghostly Adventures? So it seems okay, I guess.
Can you or AJ sing Cantarella? What is that?
I don't know.
Is it another Animu song?
I don't
that
know.
we should know about?
It's almost time for me to sing My Body Is Dry, though.
Okay. Trying to find out who killed my dad.
Don't spoil it. Banjo-Kazooie or Crash Bandicoot? They're both really, really good. I might have to say Banjo-Kazooie, because it's... I need to like finally complete the game. I always like get to a point and then stop for some reason. I need to stop doing that. Wii or Wii U? I'll probably just say Wii U just because it's superior
It's
and can
both.
play Wii games. So, next episode of SSMA plans. I don't have anything in the works right now, but
Wait, let's just take a moment to appreciate that his name is Gonic the Hedgehog.
is it? If you can make a Sonic character, then what would he look like, and what abilities would he have? Well, we've already made Sonic characters. I've made P-Quix the Squirrel, and
Hey, he's my
he's you.
my image right now.
Yeah. So yeah, that's what we would do because we've made them. Also, someone asked, ever seen Sharknado? Funny little thing about that. AJ, why don't you share it? Because it's a thing.
Well, probably was gonna eventually.
No, you were gonna go see it tonight.
Yeah, but well, Daniel, are you still doing that? You're still here, obviously. Why is Piplupfan not ice water? Hit me up, Mang. I thought it was at like 8 o'clock.
Will either of you make a stop motion featuring Reveltech Yoko from Gurren Lagann? Probably not, because she's not that good of a figure, and I can't even imagine making a stop motion with her. It'd be like hell. So, yeah.
Yes. Oh, we peaked in viewers. I don't think we've hit 70 yet.
Yeah, there's 70 people watching us right now. That's amazing. Like live. Like it's one thing to get
Right.
views on a video, but like live it's really cool. Someone
the fun going.
Someone keeps saying make an anime stop motion. I don't even know what that means. How about an apocalyptic war for SSMA episode 21?
Everyone dies.
Yeah. What did you think when Sonic came back? What does that even mean?
From where? How's the Sega Man going? This is the part where Chris leaves the chat forever.
We've hit 121 likes, so I guess it's time for me to sing.
Alright.
In the dusty basement where we met, and you surprised so much because you're talking now. I've gotta find the truth from any fight, but I'm all alone. You're the only one who can help me now. You'll be as one. Get ready to fight. You're over there. You try to kill us for the stars. The bond has been stronger than before. Don't lose your way. In your mind, you gotta be as one. I'm gonna end it now because I'm just.
Good. 10 out of 10.
Best song, best sing.
You good sing.
I'm never doing that again. Do you think that Perfect Chaos or Metal Overlord would win a fight? This guy's been here for a while. I don't know. Who do you think would win?
What was the question?
Who do you think would win, Perfect Chaos or Metal Overlord in a fight?
Metal Overlord, because it took 3 to take him down.
Someone commented on my singing. Beautiful, 10 out of 10. Would drink Mountain Dew with it.
It's all ogre now.
Oh man, what's the rap part of that song? How does that go? It goes like
It's bad. I don't know it.
Show what it means to be a shining star. I got my mind. Let's fight as one. Can't hear the
Okay, Steven.
Right. That's how it
Get it
goes.
ready.
Shut up. I'll do whatever I want.
Amazing at 1:30 Sing City Escape. Alright, Steven.
I'm tired. I'm getting tired of this.
Ethan Hunt is the milestone singing guy, since he's picked everything so far.
Gonic the Hedgehog, by the way, thanks for mentioning me. No problem, you've got an amazing name. Someone just said Shadow the Hedgehog, he's awesome. That's not really a question. It's more of a statement.
He is awesome, though. I
He's
agree.
cool. He's a little, how I would say it, he's a little edgy. But, you know. Okay, someone says, thoughts on The Exorcist. Please mention me. Joshua Cookie, there's your mention.
I think it's Cook, not Cookie.
Oh, well,
Cook.
Cook. Like Simon Nelson Cook from the Neds Declassified.
Yeah.
MLP sucks shit.
Fight me.
Oh man, someone said I'm the next Michael Jackson. Holy shit. Oh, it's Ethan Hunt, the same guy who's requesting me to sing all of these things. Someone just said Sonic for Hire. I'm assuming they're asking our opinions of it. What do you think of Sonic for Hire?
I like it.
It's all right. This also came up in Steve's podcast, and I hate to rehash what he said, but I kind of agree with what they're saying. Like, it's kind of just Sonic, like, thrown into, like, man, I'm so drunk. Like, holy shit, I'm so drunk, guys. Like, that's all it is. Like, it's just that with Sonic. But there are funny moments. I'll give it that.
Do an impersonation of Knuckles and Shadow from the Sonic Zombie series. Oh, Sonic, you so crazy, man.
Hey, but you can't be too mad. We're on a beautiful tropical beach. Oh, if only I had my swimsuit. Yeah, you get on that G-string. Oh, Sonic, you so crazy, man. And then my favorite line from Shadow. Oh, tatas for me. Oh, someone requests you to sing His World. I think you should fucking do that since I've sung like 3 songs.
Wait, who said that?
MCZ Pros McZvids.
Alright, so like right now?
Sure, go ahead.
Alright, let me pull up the lyrics though, because I don't want to make a fool of myself.
When time just moves along. That's how it goes.
Yeah. No, that's the Crush 40 one though. I'm gonna sing the zebra head one.
Oh no, not the horse head.
Dang it, rapping. Come and light the fuse, he's a rocket and he's ready to go, cause now the countdown has started and he's ready to blow. He's got the dope sounds pumping in his stereo. EO, kicking ass fast, putting on the show. Go on and get yourself together, there's no time to rest. And if you put the time in, he'll put you to the test. He's like a running man in his world, more or less. And if you don't... Oh, fuck. If you want to test him best, bring your best. Don't make me spell it out. Bring your best. In this world, his world, where life is strong. In this world, his world.
Life is just a video game.
Life's an open book. Can I stop?
Yes, please, actually. Just... I hate
How'd
singing.
I go, guys?
Dude, Emmy? That's for music, right?
I don't know.
You get the Eminem award. That's the award he won.
Is it, though?
You never answered my question about The Exorcist. I've never seen it, so...
I think it's the freakiest movie of all time.
Yeah, I get that vibe from it. I've seen the face enough to fucking...
Yeah, it's spooky.
Yeah, it's too spook for me. 10 out of 10, nice singing.
Oh, shucks. You guys.
They're lying, though. You're not really good.
Well, what if I am, though? I want to believe.
Piplup, your best Eddie Murphy. Oh, Sonic, you so crazy, man. Holy shit, comments everywhere.
I know. Lifeline, you sing so beautifully, I would definitely download your version of His World on iTunes. Thank you, M. Porky P.
But it's a joke, though.
What if it's not, though?
Well, maybe it is, though.
I get the Kids' Choice Award.
Have I played Hotel Mario? I have not. I don't plan on doing it.
Mario.
Thoughts on Food Fight?
It's bad.
It is bad. You know, Belina are making a new zombie video right now. Well, actually, he's working on Pizza Hog right now before he makes a new Sonic zombie video. So.
Pizza Hog.
Okay, Sammy Girl keeps asking, out of you two, who would win in a Sonic pairing argument?
I don't know if anyone can ever win in a Sonic.
I don't like arguing like about couples because it's
like, no, Sylvaise is better than Son Amy because they're the most kawaii.
Yeah, that's pretty much what it comes down to. It's all just opinions, pretty much, and there's not really anything in the games that some people might like to think there is that pertains to any couple really, except Sonic and Elise because they kissed. That's canon.
Ew.
Except that's not because they blew out the flame of disaster or whatever it was called.
Huh.
Why do you think Jazzwares canceled Rouge? Because they went bankrupt or something. I don't know.
Because they're stupid.
I'm assuming they're about to lose the license for Sonic figures. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe. Who knows?
Favorite anime Pokemon girl?
May.
I like Dawn.
Wait, is this limited to like the people who travel with Ash, or like in general? Because Cynthia's best girl.
I guess it's anything really. They didn't specify, but I just say mine would be Dawn really.
What if Sonic turned into a cat for the rest of the Sonic series?
Well, that's where I stopped being a Sonic fan.
Sonic the Meowhog.
I think I'll stop asking
Do voice
questions.
of Rouge, Tails, and Amy from Sonic Zombie.
I can't do those.
Well, that's how I do Amy. Yeah.
Well,
you could do Rouge, kind of.
I wonder what happened. That's pretty much my Rouge. That's as much as I can do.
But Silver's voice in that is best.
You like Goo Goo, Gaga.
They're all raping each other in the corner.
Hooba Gooba. What if Sonic was still a solo character?
It's Noid Boy.
Oh, hey guys! What's up? Sonic the Esper?
Best. I'd buy it.
What type of Blaze the Cat?
What type?
What the hell?
A cat.
What type?
I don't need
I think they're asking what type of cat Blaze is. She's a purple.
A purple one.
Dude, same answer.
Dude, we're connected.
Am I the only one that noticed that both cats in the Sonic series are purple and don't show up that often? Yeah, that's true. I ship Big and Blaze.
It's funny because I wrote a joke like that in the next episode, like of that exact thing.
Oh,
like,
really? Oh, that's
Blaze
cool.
and Big are kind of the same.
Piplup, is this the final season of SSMA? Honestly, I don't even know myself. Probably not. I'll just say probably not.
Lifeline, try to voice Arnold Schwarzenegger. You mean
Cream?
You mean Cream?
I can do a pretty good one, I think.
Steven, you're way better at it. You do it. With the line. You know the line.
Okay, just give me a second. Wow, drinky. Wow. And then the second one. Going to give everyone an even share. Wow.
Oh god.
Oh man.
It hurts.
What if Mewtwo returned to Smash? That'd be awesome.
Yeah, it would be.
I don't know if they'll do that though. Hey, what if Big the Cat was in Smash? No one said that. That's just me
I'd
asking.
main him.
I
I'd
would
main the
too.
crap out of him. At 140, sing what I'm made of. Well, Ethan has spoken.
Thoughts on Sonic Lost World? Neither of us have played it. It looks, eh. I
Yeah.
personally ship Marine and Gamma. Oh yeah, hottest ship. Ooh.
What's your favorite Sonic the Hedgehog voice, Steven?
Like to do, or like in the games, or like what?
Oh yeah, he didn't really specify. If future Amy Rose appeared before Sonic in both of your respective series, how would he react? Well, considering that Amy shows up before Sonic a lot in our shows, I think he would react exactly how he reacts when it happens.
I don't really know what that question means, honestly.
You mean like if she like confessed her love to him, like she did in mine, and then he was like, no?
It sounds like the way she worded it, if like Amy from the future appeared in front of Sonic.
Oh, I didn't see the future there. That'd be weird.
Would be weird. I probably wouldn't write it. So,
Boring,
thoughts
I
on the
won't
dead?
upload my video. Peace, dude. Okay.
Who's that?
Vanessa Randall.
Um, favorite character? In anything or? He means in the games. Oh, so my favorite Sonic voice in the game. Ryan Drummond for Sonic. Mike Pollock for Dr. Eggman. David Humphrey for Shadow. Um, Scott Dreyer or who is Knuckles now as Knuckles. Rouge. Her voice now is really good. I like Rouge's current voice actor. So yeah.
And Quentin Flynn for Silver. Best Silver.
Is he current?
Yeah.
Freaking Kirk Thornton at Shadow. The hell?
He could be good. He could be good.
He could. He just doesn't say anything to let us know that he could be good.
You've got this, Sonic.
Best line. 10 out of 10.
Is this going up on YouTube afterwards? I'd like to assume it will.
Yeah. Streams we've tested before. They always upload after it's done. It'll take a while because it'll process like the 2 hours plus that this is, but yeah, it'll be up on YouTube. Someone asks if we've seen Frozen. I have seen Frozen. I think it's a pretty good movie. It's a little overrated because I think it gets way too much like attention when other things should get attention. But yeah, it's good for what it is. Well, arigato for answering my various questions. Night night, both. You get hugs. No 101s for you, AJ.
Man.
Oh, so she's signing off. Okay, well, we'll get
Okay, bye, Santa Girl. It's been a trip. Turn down for what?
Oh, it's sing. I gotta sing City Escape. Okay, follow me, set me free. Trust me, we will escape from the hedgehog. I'll make it through. Follow me.
Follow my window.
To me, Shadow, when he talks, sounds seductive. if I could just. Sonic, what? You've got this, Sonic.
Sonic, I love you.
I ship Piplupfan77 and LifelineTheHedgehog. Dude, someone ships us. Holy shit.
Great. Well, what would our ship name be? Badgie.
It'd be
Badge.
Well, is it combining our real life names or our usernames?
No, I'm combining Stee and Badge.
Steege. Or Badgesty. I like that one. That's the one that David made, yeah. Pip, how did you meet Pilot Tails? Well, I can't remember exactly how I first started talking to him. I remember that I already knew As Fast as Lightning, or I'll just mention him as Chris, because that's his name. I already knew Chris, and he had known... I believe he had known David, Pilot Tails, before, like, he had known him and I hadn't, so I looked into him, his stuff, and then I liked it, and then I just kind of asked if he wanted to Skype one time, and then the rest is history. Would you please stop singing? Yes, we will. We don't like it either. So, do you think Shrek should be in modern Sonic games?
Yes.
Yeah, he should be main character, Shrek the Hedgehog.
Shadow voice is awesome, and he fights better than Sonic in the video games. I agree. That's why that's why Shadow beat Sonic in my show. And why Shadow almost beat Sonic in Steven's show.
Yeah, that's true.
He's too good.
He's good. What do you think about Sonic X? I hate it.
Sonic X.
Someone asks Coke or beer. Coke?
What, like Coke like the drug, or Coke like the beverage?
The beverage is my favorite drink, so, I mean, that's what I'm drinking like 24/7, so. I am a big...
Pepsi Master Race.
Wait, hold on. I'm gonna read. I am a big fat faggot with a big large nose and a small little, potato. Oh, by the way, I say woo!
By the way, I say.
Do you guys,
now it's a party.
Do you guys have any intentions of playing Shovel Knight? And if you already have, what are your thoughts on it? I haven't, but I have seen it, and it does look pretty cool. If I end up getting a Wii U, I probably will get it for the Wii U.
I went to Nintendo World the other day and played it for the briefest of moments, but I was so bad.
You'll be fine, donkey. Super 2 hours. Oh yeah, that's how long we've been going for, and it's been fun.
Oh, where is the
Ooh, what do you think of Sonic?
We'll keep going for a while.
Do you like Sonic 7 AM?
I want to watch it in its entirety because I've heard it's really good, and I'm probably lagging right now.
Yeah, a little bit. It's alright. Honestly, I don't prefer it. I think it's a little too dark for Sonic, and I think that's one of the reasons it's praised so much, but honestly, it's just kind of like,
It's the Dark Knight of Sonic.
Do you like Knuckles rap in SA1 and SA2? Yeah, I think they're kind of bittersweet.
Here I come, tougher than the rest of them.
No, rougher than the rest of them, the best of them, tougher than leather. Unlike Sonic, they call me Knuckles. Unlike Sonic, I don't chocolate, rather flex my muscles. I'm hard as nails. It ain't hard to tell. No episode whether I'm solid or frail.
All right, you got it. I'm trying to refresh the page, and I cannot see the stream anymore because Chrome is being stupid.
Internet Explorer. That seemed to work the first time.
I know, but like, I don't know what kind of fit YouTube is throwing right now. Like, I sound fine, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so it's not me.
I don't know how long I've spent trying to get you guys to notice me and my channel, but here's another shot. Why don't you guys ever notice the low-class stop-motion community? Lifeline. Twitter?
Oh my god. Is that who I think it is?
Looks like it.
Yeah, it probably is.
It's not like... I don't like to think that I'm, like,
A god among men?
Yeah, like, I don't, like... I do notice other Sonic stop-motioners. I don't watch every single one of them because there's a million on YouTube and it's hard to keep track. But, you know, I like other people than just the Square. I mean, you know.
Yeah. If it wasn't for freaking me, Steven wouldn't even know who Miles Super, by the way I say, everyone is, because he does not pay attention to our wonderful, wonderful community.
Thanks, AJ, for just throwing me under the bus.
But it's true.
No, I knew who Super was way before you were like talking to him a lot.
All right, so maybe just Super, but the other two I still.
I knew of Dark Lord Pikachu too.
Right.
Okay,
See him.
I
He
watch.
hasn't
I
showed
watch.
up.
I
Oh
watch.
yeah, he said he wasn't gonna make it, right?
I think so. Yeah, I think he said he was out somewhere when this was gonna go up. What happened the past 2 hours? Well, there's been a whole lot of adventure. I think a guy died.
Okay, Steven, can you send me the link to the stream again? Because
Yeah.
I'm not loading this page.
Yeah, I'll put it in the chat of the Google Hangouts.
All right. Thanks.
Pip, try to voice Lifeline. Okay. I'm Lifeline. I'm the Lifeline the Hedgehog.
Thanks. This video is unavailable. Okay.
Amy.
All right, YouTube.
Sonic, comfort me. Sorry, Amy. I'm gay. Someone just posted that. AJ, is it working?
No.
Go to frickin' Internet Explorer.
My Chrome. Okay, my Chrome just died.
Okay, just close Chrome.
No, I can't do that to Chrome. Just keep reading stuff and I'll answer because I'm not lagging.
Okay. Do you like the look of Super Saiyan God Goku? Honestly, I expected something more epic. I hate to use that word.
Yeah, they really went
but...
simple with it. But I feel like it was because, you know, they made Super Saiyan 4 all like, ho ho.
Yeah.
But then they were like, let's tone that down a bit.
Super Saiyan 4 is the edgiest of them all. What else? Did you grow up in the classic era? No, I didn't. I was born in 1997. I'm actually turning 17 on Monday. Just throw that out there. But no, I did not grow up on the classic era. I acknowledge that they exist, and I have played all three of the original classic trilogy. And you know they're fun, but I didn't grow up on them, so I don't appreciate them as a lot of people do. Or as much as a lot of people do, rather. How's it going over there, AJ?
All right, Google. We're getting a divorce. It's going.
Have you guys watched Super Mario Bros. Z? That is from By the Way, I say.
Yes. Way back in the heyday. I was actually following it as it came out, and then when I found out the guy didn't want to do anymore, I was just like, why?
I might have seen it at some point. I have never watched a bunch of it, so I couldn't tell you honestly.
It's awesome, Steven.
Oh, here's something that someone asked. Would you consider going into Steven Nux's discussion videos? He's looking for Sonic fans to discuss Sonic topics with, and it would be sweet if you could be on there. Yeah, I mean, if he... I saw the video he put out. Yeah, I saw the video he put out recently, looking for Sonic fans or something like that to talk with. Yeah, if he approached me, I would so be up for doing that. I definitely want to do that. That'd be awesome.
Yeah, that would be awesome.
Everyone's wishing me happy birthday. Thank you from everyone.
You know, my birthday's only in what?
December?
5 months? Yeah. Okay. Okay, Google's back online. Okay, I'm back on.
Okay, good. Someone keeps asking Goku or Nazo. I don't even know how that's a comparison.
I know.
Do you like water or cake? What? I don't know. Goku and Nazo are both cool. I'm not really. Piplupfan77 and LifelineTheHedgehog, thoughts on Shadow and Shrek romance?
Why? Where did that come from?
DeviantArt.
Was that really its source?
Yeah, that's where the comic was posted.
Oh, weird things come from DeviantArt, I swear.
DeviantArt's this just hole of
Oh,
garbage.
Sammy Girl's back.
She can't sleep, so she's back.
I wonder what time it is where she is, because it's pretty early.
Yeah, I don't know. More people are wishing me happy birthday. Thank you, everyone that wants to wish me happy birthday. So, okay, someone keeps asking Coke or Pepsi. I like Coke more.
Pepsi.
Yeah.
Pepsi.
Okay. Yeah, AJ, like you like Pepsi more. Okay, I'm not even not saying you're wrong. I'm just saying my opinion. Uh,
Hey guys, I'm getting laid. Only at your Pizza Hut.
did someone post that? Oh yeah. There it
Yeah.
is. Your opinion. I almost said poonion. Your opinion on Google Chrome. It's my favorite browser to use. For the longest time, when I was a little babby, I used Internet Explorer before I knew Chrome was the best master race. So I upgraded to Google Chrome, and I haven't looked back since. So yeah.
Hold on. Spin-57. Alvin Earthworth is debating on remaking Super Mario Bros. Is this true? Can you provide a source? Because if it is, like, I'll like
Oh, do you
explode.
think shippers are weird? um, I think a good majority of them are. Well, I shouldn't say good majority. I think a lot are, but I mean, a lot of people in any fan base are kind of weird too. I think the people that try to like force you to believe that one couple is like canon, specifically in Sonic, because not really anything's canon in Sonic when it comes to relationships and stuff like that. When they try when they won't like accept another person's like thoughts or something, I just don't like people that are too overly defensive about their shipping couple, you know. But you know, whatever.
Thoughts on Piplupfan77 and Lifeline the Hedgehog romance?
I'm assuming that's like us, like the romance between us, or like the romance in our shows.
Oh, that's a good question. I think it's between us.
Yeah, I think he's just being funny.
What Sonic character would you want in Smash Bros? Shadow?
Shadow would be the most interesting to play. Knuckles would be pretty cool though too. Um, Cream the Rabbit, pizza or pasta? Pizza. I like pizza. I think everyone likes pizza. Who the fuck doesn't like pizza?
Yeah, I live in New York. There's nothing but pizza out here.
Yeah, I can't wait to go there and just eat pizza. That's my diet. Pizza. That's Little Caesars. That's their motto.
Yeah.
Pizza.
But Little Caesars isn't.
I ship Bunny Rabbit and Blue Toad.
Best.
Best couple. I'd like to see Art.
Lifeline voice Shrek. I can't voice Shrek. I can't produce that Scottish Irishness.
Yeah.
It's too powerful.
It's a little late over here, but I wanted ramen desune, so I woke up. Who will win? Sonic the... Oh my god. What is the obsession with Sonic.exe? Like, why? Can it just go away? Like, I don't like it at all. I don't know why so many people do either. It's just like one of those creepypasta things that like exists amongst the fan base, but gets way too much recognition, in my opinion. I don't know. I don't like it.
Yeah, how come it can never be like, what are your thoughts on the Speed stories instead? I want that to be as widespread as Sonic.
Yeah.
EXE.
Yeah. What are your opinions on Sonic Riders and its sequel?
The first one's awesome. Second one, not so much.
I have not played
What do
the
you think of
first one,
Sonic
or at
Boom?
least extensively. Zero Gravity was enjoyable for what it was, but yeah, that question about Sonic Boom.
Will you go to Sonic Boom in New York? Yes, I'm going with As Fast as Lightning and Pilot Tales.
Unfortunately, I'm going to New York next year, not this year, so I won't be able to make it. But it'll be cool for them to go. Man, I'm hungry. I've had like nothing to eat today. Night-X says, I hate Sonic.exe. We can agree on that.
Oh, shizzle. Hey, Steven or Pip. You say you like rock and roll music. Well, Ozzy Osbourne is the godfather of heavy metal. You listen to him or on occasion? I'm just wondering. All aboard!
Bum bum, bum bum, bum bum. Right? Anyway, yeah,
Yeah.
I love rock and metal and heavy metal and anything kind of similar to that. I don't really know too much of Ozzy Osbourne, honestly. I know that he started a bunch of stuff, and that's great. But I just don't listen to him as much. But yeah, rock is fucking awesome. It's my favorite genre of music, and yeah, and metal. I guess it kind of blends together in some occasions.
Mm-mm.
Lifeline the Hedgehog and Shrek Romance.
Oh no. Okay, forgive me for this since I'm sleepy, but can you guys shout either moon prism power makeup or moon crystal power makeup? What?
What?
Is that like a quote from Sailor Moon?
I don't know.
Steven,
Do
do it.
what?
Just do it.
Do what? I don't know what.
Shout moon prism power.
Oh, I know. Okay, I know what she's saying. Moon Prism Power, or something like that. I don't know. There was a question. Oh, do you play any instruments? I played the guitar very briefly and very amateur-y a while ago in like middle school, and then I
I
stopped. I know the G chord though. I know how to do a G chord.
good one.
No, I seriously do.
Okay. I wasn't
Was that
saying you
was
didn't.
that was that a little Chris in you right there? Good one.
Yeah.
That's exactly
Yeah.
how Chris talks.
Can Umbra fight Mephiles? Well, Umbra and Mephiles are one being right now, so
Yeah, they
I
did
don't.
the fusion
But
dance.
that's a conflict I want to visit because Umbra and the Mephiles are kind of like, you know, Mephiles is in Umbra's body, and Umbra doesn't like that too much. So maybe someday.
Nerdword asks, "What's y'all's favorite anime?" Steven, I know yours is probably Haruhi, but what else? Well, yeah, I don't know.
Check.
I think Haruhi is might be labeled as my favorite anime, but there are a lot that I love. Nerdword, I know, or Brian rather, I know that you pointed me towards Bakken Test, which is a hilarious anime. It's so good, and I love it. But I also really like Kill la Kill. I like Death Note. Gurren Lagann. I know you like Gurren Lagann, Brian. Gurren Lagann's pretty good. Shit, what else? I always like blank out. Steins Gate is really good. Chunibyo, love Chunibyo and Other Delusions. Super awesome. Um, oh man, I always blank out when I think of like series to like say. Zero no Tsukaima, which is the series I'm watching right now, is really good. I really enjoy it. What about you, AJ?
I said it earlier in the chat, but you probably weren't here. And it's Steins Gate, my favorite anime, Steins Gate, because
Oh,
it's
and
awesome.
I forgot Oremo. I can't. How could I forget Oremo?
But I do like Kill la Kill, and Gurren Lagann was alright, and stuff like that.
By the way, I say, have you guys watched the original Dragon Ball where Goku is a kid? I've seen parts of it. I actually don't care for Dragon Ball at all. I don't really like it, like, at
I
all.
heard it was cool. I
For the
haven't seen too
time,
much of it either.
yeah, for the time, I'm sure it was good. But do you own Minecraft and do you mod it? No, I don't. I've never played Minecraft.
Me neither. Hold on, Steve, I want to answer this one. Lifeline, what inspired you to make Umbra? Because these are the real questions right here.
Yep.
That's a good question. I don't know. I just was writing episode 5, and I was like, I'm going to introduce this weird character that's just Shadow with a scarf and whatever, make him a villain, ho ho. But then it turned into something much bigger than I ever wanted. Well, not wanted, but like, it turned into something I can actually make my own. Like, Umbra is probably the most dearest thing I have in my series that I really like. I'm happy that exists. Like Umbra reminds me. No, he doesn't remind me of myself. He's crazy, but still, he's just. It's just good to have that unique element to my show.
Someone asks, hey, also, do you guys know the Sonic show? Because they're asking for Sonic selfies. Just thought you'd want to get in on it. What is that? I don't know what that is.
Oh, it's like they want you to send them fan art for like Sonic taking a selfie or Sonic characters taking a selfie or whatever, and like send it to them. They'll probably like compile it in a video. I know Super made one, and it's pretty awesome looking.
Oh yeah, I thought he meant like taking a selfie of yourself with Sonic stuff or something.
No.
I should do that. I can make that.
Yeah.
What inspired you to make stop motions? Well, Back in the old heyday of YouTube, when Sonic Toast was like the one good stop motioner of Sonic stuff. I mean, I guess Sonic Toast really inspired everyone in a way, because I guess anyone who was inspired by Sonic Toast went on to inspire other people, and then I guess technically they're kind of inspired by Sonic Toast in a way too. Um, yeah, pretty much Sonic Toast and other like videos kind of like that on YouTube. I don't know. When do you think episode 21 of Sonic Stop Motion Adventures will come out? First of all, I hate to be that dick, but my name is spelled with a V. Just gonna say. But episode 21, yeah, I don't know when it's coming out. I don't have a script written or anything yet. But I'm working on episode 2 remake, so that's something for you guys. So yeah. Woo.
Whoa. Oh man. Steven?
Yeah, no, I'm just looking for questions.
Alright. Thought something went wrong.
No, no, no. Do you guys ever play with your toys like little kids?
Yes.
No. Oh.
Steve, don't even lie.
Well, no, I don't really like.
Like if you have a Sonic figure on your desk, you're gonna make it do stuff. Like out
Oh
of
yeah, I
boredom.
guess, but
Like,
I'm
I
not
have-
gonna like.
I have Knuckles right next to me, and throughout this entire chat, I've just been like posing him and making him do stupid things.
I got bootleg Sonic right in front of me actually. He's just kind of there, but yeah, I mean like I'll do that kind of stuff, but not like actually like play with them like as a kid would do. Not really. I just kind of do random shit with them. We're not gonna sing "Live and Learn" because we've suffered enough.
Lifeline, why is Shadow is bad? Shadow's not bad. he's like having a difficult time coping with finding out that the G-Win made experiments based on him, and they're selfishly using like what he's all about for their own gain, and he just kind of feels like he does a lot for the world, and they just keep betraying him over and over again.
Why is Shadow is bad? What do you think about the Sonic movie that has been rumored to come out? Well, first of all, it's been confirmed that it's going to be a thing that's coming out. We discussed it briefly earlier in the chat, but honestly, I really am skeptical about it. I don't know if a live-action CG hybrid is going to work for Sonic. I am hoping it does, but I was honestly expecting something along the lines of like a cinematic version of Night of the Werehog. That's kind of how a Sonic movie should look, in my opinion. So I'm excited for it, but I'm skeptical.
Yeah, I'd say the same. Put Woody in stop motions.
We'll probably make a cameo at some point in the background or something. Shadow is the Edge Master.
He is. Whoa! This is insane. I think I'm getting a lot more subscribers from like this little. I think a lot of people are just seeing me here and just kind of running over to my channel. For those of you that are doing that and like had no idea who I was before right now, like I really appreciate if you just went to check it out for the
That's
sake
cool.
of knowing.
I didn't know that was gonna happen.
But that's really neat.
We've been at a very like consistent kind of like viewer thing for this. We haven't really gone like super down or super up or anything.
Yeah, it's cool. And it's like concise enough for us to get to like almost everybody. It's not
That's
crazy.
true. Yeah, that's really good. Do you want Shrek in the Sonic movie? No. Your favorite episode in the stop motion? I think we already covered that, didn't we?
Yeah,
Yeah, I guess mine's just episode 20 as of right now, and AJ's
it's
you said-
9.
Yeah, 9. In Sonic Stop Motion Adventures, are you gonna add any new characters? I don't actually know if I'm going to. Probably at some point. I don't know yet. That's all I can really say right now. I don't have anything set in stone, so I mean, yeah.
Steven,
Yes.
still scouting for
Yeah,
questiones?
pretty much.
Uh,
Someone said, please do this more often. I'm assuming you are referring to the stream. Yeah, I mean, it's gone pretty well so far, so we'll probably do ones in the future.
yeah.
Which Sonic
Shrek,
characters
is
would
Shrek
you...
love? Shrek away. Yes.
Which Sonic characters would you see yourself as? I have an inkling that it might be Sliver.
Well, Sonic Fan Productions, if you're going to Sonic Boom, like, let me know. Like, if you're there, I'll meet you. You don't have to pay me.
Favorite Haruhi Suzumiya character? Mine is definitely Koizumi.
You guys should do. We should go over that again, Steven, because I think we said that way too early.
What? Wait, there
Yeah.
was another question I just asked.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Favorite Haruhi Suzumiya
What
character?
did you ask? Um, a tie between Kyon or Yuki Nagato.
Yeah, mine is Koizumi, but I like all the characters in it, really. Although my least favorite's Asahina. What did we have to go up to? Or
Oh
go
no!
over?
Someone just like asked if we were gonna make a crossover and stuff, and I feel like we answered that way too early
Yes.
for it to...
Yeah, okay, so I'll run over it again. Basically, we had a crossover idea in mind since, like, summer of 2 years ago, so pretty much almost exactly 2 years ago. Actually, a little longer. So, I want to answer that one right after this. Do you see it? Do you know the one I'm talking about?
I just did, yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So basically, we had an idea. We were writing it actually, and we still have what we wrote, but it kind of fell off, and we kind of pushed the idea aside. I was less open to doing a crossover until a while ago, and AJ still wanted to do one. So we came to an agreement. We're gonna do a crossover once season 2 of Speed Stories is over.
So yes.
Also, do an impression of Tommy Wiseau. Ooh. I did not hit her. It's not true. I did not. Oh, hi, Mark. And then fucking.
Hi, doggy.
Oh, hey, Johnny. I didn't know it was you. That's me. Here you go. That'll be $18. Thank you. Keep the change. Hi, doggy. Bye. And then there's like, I am fed up with this world.
You're tearing me apart, Lisa.
Oh man. No love for Asahina, says Nerdword. Yeah, she's just my least favorite character out of all of them.
Well, she's like the most generic out of all of them.
She's just Moe incarnate, really. That's all she is.
Yeah, like every show has an Asahina. It doesn't even matter if you name her.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, but I mean, that being said, I still do like her. Sonic Fan Productions, you guys made my day. Thank you so much. And I will be at Sonic Boom. That was decided the first day the info was released. Okay, well, you're going to be meeting them then.
Look forward to seeing you there. Sammy girl, if you guys had the choice of hugging a giant plushie of Werewolf Sonic that is super fluffy or get all the figures you want, what would it be?
All figures you want?
I was going to say, like...
No question.
Yeah.
We're like the toy gods over here. Are you guys going to get the Sonic Boom action figures, says by the way I say. Yeah, probably. They look interesting enough.
Yeah, Lyric when? I want a Lyric toy.
Oh, are you guys excited for Mighty Number 9? I am very interested in what that game is going to be. I'm a little uneasy about the animated show, but the game looks really awesome, and fucking yeah, it's just cool that it was so overfunded by fans. That's just amazing.
Oh, Daniel's back. Justin Bieber or One Direction?
I'm just gonna say One Direction because I don't.
Yeah,
think
me
they're
too.
that bad.
Yeah, they're
like,
okay.
Honestly, I don't think they're like terrible.
Yeah, but they're still both like the lesser of two evils.
Yeah, but I still like the what's the one song that goes
We danced
How's it
all
go?
night to the best song ever.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. And we danced all night to the best song ever. And it was like every line, and we can't remember something like that. It's an alright song.
It is.
Uh, Lifeline the Hedgehog. Why did you have to re-upload your Christmas special?
Oh, isn't that a story? Well, the original upload, it got matched to some third-party content, which is like a copyright issue thing, and it was a song that was royalty-free and that was on YouTube's audio library too. But some company was like, "No, this is our music. We're gonna claim your video and stuff." I was like, "No, you're not making money off of my video." So I put it on unlisted and re-uploaded it. And then it wasn't until a little later that like YouTube was like, "Okay, we stopped their bull crap, and your video's yours again." And I'm like, all right, sweet. And then I put the original one back up, and that was that.
That's cool. I mean, it's not cool. That's stupid. But it's cool that that worked out like in your favor.
Yeah.
Do an impression of Penn saying you need to shut the fuck up. I'm assuming that's you're talking about Penn Jillette from Penn and Teller.
Into the trash it goes.
I can't really do an impression of him. Just like, you need to shut the fuck up. That's kind of how he says it. Penn and Teller bullshit is like awesome. There's a lot of episodes I really like. Do you want Sonic and Godzilla porn? Yeah.
I wouldn't doubt that already exists somewhere.
I'm sure it does. In fact, I'm positive it does. It's the internet.
I mean, if Shrek and Shadow can happen,
yeah.
Why not Sonic and Godzilla?
Damn, almost 3 hours. Love you guys. Yeah, we've been going at this stream for 2 hours and 30 minutes, 2.5 hours. That is awesome.
Yeah, and we still have quite a bit of you guys still here, so thanks for sticking with us.
Yeah, that's awesome. Hey Pip, have you ever had the idea of instead of the DeLorean you put the TARDIS? Yeah, I don't like Doctor Who. I'm not into it at all, actually. I have no idea of anything about it. It's not that I don't like it, it's just that it doesn't really interest me, so I just don't delve in it. But I know tons of people are Doctor Who fans, and that's cool.
Yeah.
Do you hate that copyright bullshit? Oh, let me tell you.
Yeah, it's the worst.
Yeah, it is pretty bad. It's shitty because it's like, oh, I could use this if only I could actually use it. You know, like I guess that's every like artist's like thing.
You don't know how much it pains me at night that I can't put "turn down for what" in any videos.
Well, you could as long as if it's like 3 seconds.
Yeah, but still. It's Miles again. Ever seen Breaking Bad? I think when we spoke, Miles, I told you I didn't, but I guess you're asking Steven more so.
Oh no, I haven't seen Breaking Bad. It's one of those things that just doesn't really interest me, so I don't really touch it. But you know, I've heard it's a very good show, so I'll take that.
Yeah, the hypest of shows.
Pip, what's your favorite Daft Punk song? Ooh, my favorite song is probably Face to Face from Discovery. It's one of their most different sounding songs, but it's also one of the best. I also really like One More Time. Most songs on Discovery are like really, really up there. But I also like Alive a lot. The song Alive, but then the actual album Alive 2007 is great. So.
Have you seen 22 Jump Street?
I haven't. I haven't seen the first one.
I have. I've seen both of them. But the second one was pretty hilarious.
Really?
It was a funny movie, yeah.
They just seem like those movies that are made like, look at how funny.
No. Like, you think, like, with the sequel, it would be like, oh, we're just milking it now? But they make an entire joke out of that in the movie. They reference themselves multiple times, like, you're doing the same thing over again? It's kind of
That's
ironic.
Cool.
Yeah.
What would Jesus do? Okay, so I just looked up Sonic and Godzilla porn. It exists. What the fuck has this world come to? See? It exists.
Why'd you do it, man? Why'd you do it?
Have you thought of making your own TV series or anything? Oh no, I've never thought of it. Yeah, no, that'd be awesome. It's kind of like a distant dream. I mean, I'm just turning 17 now. It's kind of like, whoa. But yeah, that'd be cool. But I'd also have to
Is the
deal with a
episode
lot
2
of.
remake gonna be as funny as the episode 1 remake?
I mean, I guess that's subjective, but I hope.
I think so. I've seen bits and pieces of the script. I think it's gonna be funnier.
Yeah, and I've been rewriting a lot of it, so it's probably going to be even better than you think, AJ.
Oh,
Um,
that's gonna be fun.
we briefly went over favorite character to voice, but I'll go over it again. I like doing Sonic because he's very easy to slip into. It's very different from it's not that different from my normal voice, so I can do it very easily. Eggman's fun to do because he's just got a voice that's fun to say things in. It's kind of one of those things. But yeah, mostly Sonic and Eggman.
Yeah. Well, mine is Silver because it's the only one I can do somewhat.
No, you can voice Shadow, right?
Can I?
No, that was a joke.
Oh, I was about to say, thanks for the compliment, Steven. But now you just crushed my dreams.
It went from thanks for the compliment, Steven, to fuck you, I don't want to talk to you again.
Yeah, leave. I hate you. We're not friends anymore. No crossover.
Never happening. SSMA is canceled. I'm in a bad mood. Oh my god, this person keeps spamming if I'm going to put Silver in more episodes. Yeah, probably. I mean, he is a character. So. Oh, thoughts on are excited. Yeah. Wait, what?
Oh.
You go.
I don't know. Well, this Mr. Right controller is like, what are you guys' favorite movie of all time?
Ooh. Why don't you go first?
Oh, I really liked the new Godzilla. Like, really loved it. And I like Pacific Rim and Cloverfield. I really just like kaiju genre in general. They're just like my favorite movies.
Mine is, I've said it multiple times, but mine's Back to the Future. So
Yeah.
I don't think I have to say any more about it. I've talked about it much more in the. Steven, will you buy a Marky Mark action figure?
I would.
I would too, probably. Where can I see where Sonic Boom 2015 will be? Well, Sega has that information. I don't even know if they know yet, so we don't know.
Yeah.
Oh, what do you use to edit stop motion? Well, we use pretty much the same thing. I use Sony Vegas Movie Studio HD Platinum 11 Production Suite, and AJ, you just used the version that came right after mine, so.
Yeah, 12. What does that even mean?
Yeah, were you reading the Family Guy one?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what that means either.
You guys like 300? It was a cool movie.
I haven't seen it in completion, so I can't
This
say.
Sparta was used to death.
Ever watched Battle of Gods? No, we're waiting because we're going to see it in the damn theater. It's going to be awesome.
Yeah. Hype.
Yeah, maximum hype train.
Have you seen Brawl Taunts? Yes.
Yeah,
Gay dance.
Do you listen to Linkin Park? Oh, yeah, we both do.
One day, I don't know why. No, if I
even
keep
matter
doing that,
how hard
YouTube's
you
gonna
try.
be like, stop it.
Yeah, Linkin Park's
No.
awesome. I don't know about the Hunting Party. I haven't looked into it as much, and I didn't really like what I heard.
It is complete and utter shizzle.
But yeah, I like pretty much all their albums. Bar Hunting Party. I haven't listened to a lot of it, but yeah, I mean, I guess
listen to Living Things though, right?
Yes, that's the Castle of Glass one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. There's a
Among
good
others.
handful. There's a good In My Remains and stuff. There's a lot good handful of songs from that album. But favorite song from Linkin Park, that's man, I like Hands Held High from Minutes to Midnight. That's a really good song. All of Meteora is amazing. I love it.
I like Lost in the Echo.
Oh, Lost in the Echo is a really, really good song, yeah. But yeah, Linkin Park's cool. Lifeline, will you ever get a Sonic Joyride figure?
I have a Sonic Joyride figure, or at least
Well,
what's left.
you
My
have
Sonic
the
Joyride
remains.
figure. Ah,
Joyrod?
Yeah. Joyride. That sounds bad.
That's a wiener.
But yeah, I have the head of my Sonic Joyride figure, so that if that counts. How much low bunny Gardevoir porn do you look at a day?
I don't look at Gardevoir that much, or Lopunny. Or
Uh,
Pokemon in general, really.
if you browse VP, Daniel, inadvertently, we're gonna see just a lot of that. Or why is Gudra male? Gudra should be female.
Is a lot of that actually on VP?
Yes.
Because I don't frequent VP
Well,
that
I
much.
think VP is like a clean board, so it doesn't really have it, but they slip it in.
Yeah, I figured, because it's kind of a safe for work board. As opposed to the
Yeah.
non-safe for work boards like Adult GIF and Hentai and shit.
Yeah.
Lord of the Rings? I've never watched them.
I think I saw the first one a long time ago and remember it being a long movie.
They're all, yeah. That's pretty much what they're known for, I think.
Huh.
What's your favorite color? Mine's red.
Mine is cobalt blue.
It's interesting how I use like blue a lot on my channel, and you have like red as your background for your icon, and I like it's like the opposite. What camera do I have? Oh, man, I have a Sony Handycam HDR SR11. It's kind of like an uncommon camera. I don't see it on eBay like ever. And when I did, I got it for like a pretty good price, something like 300 or something. But yeah. Would you guys support Sonic and Big Porn? Yeah, I'd fund that.
I pour all my money into it.
Yeah. What else is there? What's my opinion of the GameCube? It's cool.
It's Anito. Chino.
Not my favorite console, but it's a cool console. There's a good amount of games on it that I haven't played, actually. There's a lot of games I haven't played. In general, really. What gun would you choose? What?
I don't know.
Oh, someone
wait,
asked
what camera does Lifeline have? I have a Canon T3. A Canon Rebel T3.
Edgy. When do you plan to make Speed Stories 10? And is that a joke?
Just, you should probably take a visit to our channels to answer that question.
Thoughts on Evil Ham? Seems like one of those cringy jokes they put in for the youngsters, but...
Yeah. Faux show.
What's your biggest fear? Oh, wow. Oh, I actually have something for this. I've told you multiple times,
Is it
AJ.
the submerged boats?
Yeah. Okay, so, like, something that really freaks me out, like, hardcore, is, like, seeing, like, anything, like, submerged in, like, big bodies of water. It's, like, other people have this, too. I've looked into it. Like, it's not too uncommon, but, like, it freaks me the fuck out when I'll see, like, a sunken boat or something. It's just really, really, like, creepy for me. That's, like, one of my biggest fears. It's not really, like, a fear, more so as, like, just something that, like, irks me. I don't know. But, yeah, that's mine. I don't know if you have one that you want to...
Well, I doesn't afraid of anything.
Someone asked, "What's the best thing about living in the U.S.?" Freedom. Yeah, we're good.
Lifeline, would you like a 101 plushie instead of trying to steal my 101? No, those days are over. I'm not obsessed with your 101. I'm sorry.
Twilight or Harry Potter? I don't care for either, really. Do you prefer old or new Sonic games? Honestly, I prefer newer Sonic games. It's kind of hit and miss, because new Sonic games can mean Generations or Lost World. Because, like, you know, they keep trying new things and they never settle on anything, and there's a motorcycle out my window right now.
Ah. Lifeline the Hedgehog, your photo did you have in your channel is a function of I think he means fusion of Shadow and Silver. No, it's my original character, Lifeline.
Like tentacle hentai? Sure. I don't really
No, I hate tentacle hentai.
I don't really frequent it too much, because it's a lot of it's rapey. But
It is rapey.
I don't like rapey. But no, that's cool. Do you know like the origin of tentacle hentai?
No, but I just know it was just a thing since like the
No,
beginning of time.
Yeah, like apparently, okay, so like, because you know how in Japan they have like the censor laws, how like everything
Oh,
gets
and they
censored.
get around it by using
Yeah,
tentacles?
exactly. Yeah,
That's interesting.
that is interesting. That's really cool.
Yeah, it is.
Did you go to E3? No.
We're not gamer tubers. We don't get invited to that stuff.
Yeah, I think he means just in general, like if we paid to go to it, but.
Yeah. Do you enjoy making videos? No, I hate it. Oh, Lifeline, you must have something to be scared of, like ghosts, girls, tidal waves, killers. I'm afraid of insects.
Oh, I don't like insects either. I'm a pussy when it comes to that. I'm like, ew, a grasshopper.
Yeah, no. The tiniest ant. Get it away from me.
Yeah, exactly. Oh man, that reminds me of this one night I had like a fierce ass battle with a cricket in my house. Like it was like
Again?
no, oh, I think I told you about it actually. But
Yeah.
no, like there was this one night where like I was watching some series. I can't remember which one I was watching. I think it was something Maid Sama. I can't remember what it was called. Fuck, what was that series called? Anyway, like I was watching, and then on the wall, I just see this like big cricket like out of nowhere, and I'm like, ah! So like I try to kill it, because I'm merciless. It's not like, oh, why kill it? It's like, no, it comes into my room. It's mine. I'm killing this thing, and then it jumps out and like gets into my hallway and shit, and it must have gone on for at least like half an hour until I finally got it and felt like such a boss.
Lifeline the Hedgehog, why did you cut episode 10 in half? I didn't. It's a part of a trilogy that's gonna end the season.
Yeah.
So that's... It's not. They're all supposed to be meant to like be continuations of each other. Like my whole show is, really.
For your next stream, can you add Pilot Tales? Yeah, for another stream in the future, we'll probably have
Yeah,
parts of, if not the entire square. So.
for sure. We'd love to get everyone involved.
Do you listen to Metallica, Led Zeppelin, AC/DC, Black Sabbath, or other those classic rock metal bands? Yeah, I listen to AC/DC. I don't really listen to many of those bands that you mentioned. In fact, I don't know many Led Zeppelin songs. I just like the genre. So.
Lifeline is a clopper. Hell no. No, 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 no. That is not a fact.
Are you sure about that?
I'm positive about that. Do you watch Your Face Isn't Working Sonic Stop Motion series?
I watched the first
Steven?
episode.
Yeah, he was really good, and like we spoke to him a couple times, but then he just kind of stopped making stuff, and it's really unfortunate.
Yeah, I don't know. Oh yeah, Kaicho wa made Sama. That was it, Sammy Girl. That's what it was called.
Oh.
Opinions on Guile's theme?
It's America incarnate.
10 out of 10 best song.
Ep 11 doesn't work. Please fix it. Re-upload it. Please. What? What?
You know, just
Have you
Cocaine.
seen any of the new summer anime of 2014? No, well, besides Sword Art 2.
Yeah, the first episode, which was kind of boring.
Is it not a big problem what medical and dental cost money in the US? Where I live, those are totally free. I mean, I guess, like, here we go, freaking economic chat right now. But, like, it's probably, like, a problem for a lot of people in the US, but, I mean, I feel like it counterbalances with, like, you spend the same amount of money, well, at least the government spends the same amount of money that you would investing in free healthcare than, like, not, if that makes sense. Like, keeping it free, it's still probably, like, expensive for the government. It may not be expensive for, like, the individual people, but, like, there's always a trade-off.
Yeah. Someone asks, why is it, to me, why is it you voice most of your characters? Honestly, I just voice the characters that I think I can do an alright job voicing. I'm pretty sure I could have done Vector if I really wanted to, like, hey guys, sorry to keep you waiting, I'm just a big crocodile man, or something. I probably could have done him if I wanted, but, no, I just choose to do the characters I think I can do an alright job voicing, and, you know, whatever.
Ballin'.
Why do you hate Sonic X? Chris Thorndike?
Yeah, it could have been good. They just needed to remove him.
Fans of Bellina Productions, yeah, hell yeah we are.
Best Sonic man.
What do you think about Canada? I don't really have any thoughts about it.
It's up there.
Someone says, Steven, admit it, you love Soul Eater. I never denied it. I haven't watched it to completion. I just keep meaning to, but yeah, it's cool. Ooh, what is the most biggest thing you ate? Oh, I thought that said hate. I was really hoping to answer that. I don't even know what the hell. Opinion on Attack on Titan?
Yeah, I don't...
We covered that, but
What's LifelineTheHedgehog's powers?
he can kill everyone.
Well, you know, I'm gonna sound like a total fan fiction guy right here, but he has ejectable blades in his cuffs that he uses as swords. And he doesn't really have any powers outside of, like, speedy recovery. He can heal other people, but he mostly uses his cuff blades as fighting weapons.
Anytime we try to defend our own character, it always sounds like, well, he has big penis powers or something, like something really stupid. And like,
is the crossover going to be a Two Worlds Meet thing or just Umbra and SSMA? Oh, it's going to be a Two Worlds Meet thing for sure.
Yeah, yeah. What
that,
thing do you
doesn't
hate
mean
the
Umbra
most?
might not be in it, because maybe he will, maybe he won't.
I'm glad someone asked actually what thing we hate the most. Allow me to speak for both of us in this sense. Releasing, okay, picture this. 2 months of hard work, juggling a job, school, and working on stop motion, trying to get all of that done at the same time, let alone school at the end of the semester when there's a lot of work to come. All that going on, you finally release the episode. When's episode 21 coming out? Like, oh my god, people have like no fucking like patience, or like they only want to see the next thing. It is so annoying, like honestly, like it's the most annoying part of doing this. And don't get me wrong, I love doing this and it's why I have been doing it, but that is the most irritating thing about doing YouTube.
I agree.
Yeah,
we work hard on our stop motions, and we really like enjoy that you guys are hyped for it and stuff. But when we release one, and like the first comment is like, "Oh, when's the next episode? Can't wait for the next episode." Like, please just enjoy what we put out right then and there. There'll be more episodes, but you don't have to verbalize that you want it like now, because it's a lot of work.
Yeah, like, and it's not like we're working on multiple episodes at once. Like, it's like we're putting everything we have into this one episode, and then we're done for a certain amount of time. We need a break after working on it for so long. And then like the first thing we get is when's the next episode. It's like, just stop. It's the most annoying thing.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, like AJ said, like don't get me wrong, we love that people want to see our things. It's just that you know when the time is right to ask that kind of thing. Like when we were both on a long hiatus, yeah, it was warranted for people to ask when's the next one coming out because it's been so long. That was fine. I mean, it got a little annoying. But, you know, it was warranted at least. But when people say it right after the next one comes out, it's like, okay, just shut up.
Yeah. And then after that hiatus, we dropped some bomb-ass episodes on you.
Yeah, that are doing extravagantly well. Thank you, everyone who watches our episodes and likes them. That's awesome. Yeah, I had to go off on that because I've been meaning to say that publicly for a long time. So just excuse my burst. Also, we've almost been going for 3 whole hours.
Whoa!
That's insanity.
Not a problem. And we still have the same amount of peoples.
Have you heard of Mardik? Yeah.
Yeah, I love Mardik.
Yeah, he's a funny fella.
Yeah.
Are you a fan of the Sonic Archie comics? Honestly, not really. I don't really read them. I don't follow them. I think it'd be like almost impossible to jump in and start following it because it's been something that's been going for so long. But no, I don't really follow it. So.
I like the Archie comics, though. I like everything that they work towards and establishing like a coherent narrative that we'll never get in Sonic games.
Oh yeah, that's cool. Oh, but I do really like the Sonic Universe comic line. I think that is the coolest because it's like they're like these stories, but they get told in like 5 issues and then it's on to the next one. Like that's what I really like about them, and they're closer to the games, so I like that. It's not that I don't like Archie comics; it's that I don't into Archie comics. So. Do you like Ben 10?
I don't know. It's okay.
Yeah, I never really watched it too much.
Like there are worse shows out there.
Would you like to see Sega make a finished version of Sonic 06? I personally enjoyed the game. It had a lot of flaws, but I also wanted a complete version. Honestly, no, they don't need to touch it. I am under the belief that even if they did have the time to finish it, it still would have been a bad game. There's only so much they could have done to the control to make it actually good from what it was. They couldn't have made it a completely different game because that's not what they were trying to do. So no, I think they need to let dead horses lie and not try to beat them. So
Yeah.
no.
You just combined like 3 metaphors.
What?
To let sleeping dogs lie. And,
Oh, whatever.
And you combined it with beating a dead horse. But the Sammy girl, if either of you saw the other asleep, what would you do to wake them up? I'd kick Steven in the stomach.
I'd uppercut you.
But I would be sleeping.
I don't care. I'd pull you away and uppercut you.
Fine.
Where did I get my Haruhi Suzumiya poster? It's actually a wall scroll, but I got it on Amazon, so yeah.
Worst movie ever? The Room. They serve. Wow, I left an hour ago and you're still doing this. Welcome back.
Yeah, man, this has been a trip. I wonder if anyone is actually gonna like watch this after we're done streaming. Like if anyone's gonna care enough to watch the entire thing.
I don't know. I mean, the most
I don't think
dedicated people are right here, right now.
Well, okay. What about the people that want to see but can't?
Yeah, they're probably out there.
Um, but what was I gonna say? Oh yeah, we never even mentioned this, but we kind of just encourage you to have this on in the background while like listening to something, or like while doing something, and just like have like listening to us, because there's nothing to watch, obviously. But
Hmm. Uh, um, are you often dissed that you use toys for videos? No, like, I mean, of course, there's like that judgment call when people just see a thumbnail with Sonic toys and they're gonna be like, "Oh, this is probably a crappy video. I'm never gonna watch it in my life." But
yeah,
then, like, people actually watch our episodes and they're like, "This is nothing like how I would imagined it would have been," and in a good way though.
that's
Like,
true. I've gotten a lot of comments like, "Wow, I didn't expect it to like be this good," and that's always so awesome to hear. So
yeah,
yeah.
totes.
But no, you definitely get like to some level looked down upon because you use toys. But it's just because so many
But
people
we make
use
fun of
them.
each other.
That's true, but it's also just because so many people use them incorrectly and like make shitty things with them. That's
Yeah,
like
they give
why
us
we
a
get
bad
looked down
rap.
upon. Yeah, exactly. Why did you call yourself Piplupfan77 if you based your channel around Sonic? I made the channel when I liked Piplup a lot, and I didn't really make Sonic videos, but then I started, and I already had an account, so why not? That's pretty much all there is behind it. Ooh, Figma or
Hmm.
SH Figuarts? Oh man, I'm gonna have to go with Figma.
Yeah, me too.
But SH Figuarts are really good.
Yeah.
There's pros and cons to both.
Super
I've heard.
Sentai and Kamen Rider. Heard of them? Are Super
Yeah,
Sentai Power Rangers?
it's like that. I think
I think it's just like,
it's that kind of
not
genre.
Power
I
Rangers.
think
It's like the source that we
maybe.
steal from to make Power Rangers.
Are you friends of Musels? Well, I don't know if she considers us friends or not, but yeah, we're definitely in touch with her. I mean, she voices for us, and that's awesome. So
Yeah, Musel seems pretty chill. She's always really
yeah,
nice when we ask her to do
yeah.
stuff.
She's extremely nice. That's one of the best things is she's so first of all willing to do the voices, but also like does it with a good attitude and stuff. So
Yeah.
oh,
What?
here's an interesting question.
Hmm.
What does your family and school friends think of your videos?
Uh, my family thinks it's really cool. They don't like I don't make them watch it or anything. It's
Yeah,
like
yeah.
when they see me working on it, they're like, "Oh, AJ, you're doing that toy thing again, huh?" And I'm like, "Yeah." And then I like probably show them a little clip of what's going on, and then they'll be like, "Oh, that's really neat. I'm proud of you, son." And then I'm like, "My parents love me."
Um, yeah. I mean, like my parents like they are supportive of it. I mean, like I don't know if I should say this, but like doing like YouTube, like it makes me money. So like they're very proud of me for doing that, and like when I've told them like how much I've like earned or something, they'll be like, "Wow, like that's so great." And not even just my parents, like my extended family, like they'll just think like, "Wow, like keep it up. That's amazing. That's so cool."
Mm.
Um, so yeah, they're really supportive of it. I don't really make them watch. I used to when they were really shitty. But now it's just kind of like, oh yeah, like if they're interested, like sure, like here's the link to it. But yeah, and my friends like I don't really talk about it with them, but they think it's cool and
Mm.
whatnot.
So if I
But
could just interrupt you for just a second, shouting at me, lover 15. Hey, Lifeline, I subbed to you. Thank you very much. You, if you're a Shad Amy lover, I think there are gonna be a few things in my show that you'll kind of dig once they happen.
oh, dropping fucking bombshells. We answered this way earlier, but yeah, we've seen the Lego Movie, and I think it's all right.
What was your
Oh,
first Figma and
yeah,
figure art ever? My first Figma was Black Rock Shooter, the game version, and my first figure art. What was my first? I think it was Mewtwo. Well,
yeah.
he's a D
No, he's a
art,
D arts. Yeah, he's a D
so
art.
I don't know if that counts.
I guess your first figure arts would be Lelouch, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
My first Figma technically was Witch Yuki Nagato, but it broke right out of the box, so I had it sent back. I didn't get another one sent to me, but I did get a refund. But I guess I classify my first Figma as just normal Haruhi Suzumiya. And my first figure art, I believe, was Super Saiyan Goku. I think. I can't actually remember. Yeah, I think. I'm not entirely sure. Do you believe Sonic Adventure 2 is overrated due to the fact that most only enjoy the Sonic and Shadow stages of the game? Not saying that it's bad game before I get cussed out or something. Okay, no.
That's a logical argument to make, though.
No, that is a very logical argument to make. Honestly, I don't see the other stages as that bad. They're not. Well, first of all, they are kind of memorable to me. But I wouldn't like go back and play them to do so for fun. But yeah, in a way, I think SA2 is overrated. But I also think it deserves a lot of the praise it gets. I mean, it is my favorite Sonic game, so I can only bash it so much. But yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, D-Arts is now Figure Arts, but back then it wasn't. So if you want to class it like that, then yeah, Mewtwo would be AJ's first figure art.
If you look up and you were in Amy Rose's body in your respective series, what would you do first?
Scream.
I don't know how to answer that. Yeah, probably. AJ, what told you, hey, I want to make toy stop motions on YouTube about Sonic? It's funny. Years and years and years ago, I watched Sonic Toast like any budding stop motioner would, and I was like, hey, I want to do that. But back then, I was really like bad and like a stupid child who didn't know how to do anything. So I just like I always wanted to be on YouTube. I always wanted to like have an audience. I always wanted to like do something that entertained people. And I tried a lot of things. I tried like Pokemon battling on YouTube for a while, and I was gonna do like maybe at some point machinimas, but like then I revisited the the oldest thing I wanted to do. It's like I got my toy to it, and that.
AJ, you kind of glitched up. AJ,
Yeah, I'm here.
you kind of glitched up.
Like how badly?
Pretty bad. Just kind of explain. You went back to the first thing you wanted to do. Blank. Just start from there.
I just wanted to do. Wait, where did it cut off?
Like you said, you tried Pokemon battling and eventually machinimas or something, and then like that's kind of where.
Yeah, and then I just went back to my roots of wanting to do a stop motion, and I had toys and a camera, and I was like, all right, I'm just gonna do this thing.
Well, that was much better said than that. That's pretty much what it sounded like. SA1 or SA2? Definitely SA2. It's much better. Yeah, everyone's now saying Lifeline, you're glitching. Dang ass YouTube lagging our stream. Don't worry, guys, he's back.
I hope so. Is
Yeah,
it?
you
Is
are.
it?
Yeah. Do an impression of best cry ever.
No.
I know somewhere in my heart, I still love you. That's pretty much it.
Deadline the Hedgehog.
Yeah, edgy. When did you actually start YouTube? 2007 or 2009? I started in 2009. My channel was made in 2007. Do you believe Sonic Adventure is underrated? Not really. In fact, I think it's a little overrated, honestly. There's a lot of problems with it I have that, one reason SA2 is vastly superior, in my opinion, is because, SA2 has, these, shooting and treasure hunting levels, but, in Sonic Adventure, the only good parts are, Sonic and Tails. Then there's all these other characters I don't really want to play as. So, yeah, that's one reason SA2 is much better. And also, by the way, I say, Lifeline, would you ever do a video, or would you ever do video game reviews?
I don't think so. I don't think I'll ever. Maybe like the equipment is expensive, and I don't really like have like the money to just do that, and it'll also cause like a big rift in my fan base. I always have that mentality that if I do something else that isn't stop motion, it'll appeal to another half of the fan base that won't watch my stop motions, and then another half that would watch my game reviews. So I don't want to polarize them like that. I just want to have like one group
Yeah.
that like me, my stuff.
It's definitely a thing that like if you want to do different things like that, you should just wait until you have enough of an audience until you can do other things. Then they'll just follow you because they've been with you, kind of. That's what I've experienced with a lot of stuff. Someone asks, "Would you get the Michael Jackson SH figure art?" Not only would I get it, I have it pre-ordered. So yeah, I'm getting it. Uh, Try to voice Timmy Turner. Nah, I think I'll save my vocal cords from the trauma. Um, will you ever make any videos with Pilot Tales? Well, I guess technically AJ has Toy Hunt.
Oh yeah, Toy Hunt.
So yeah, and when I go to New York, I'm planning on shooting like a lot of that trip. So yeah, I'm definitely gonna shoot some videos with him.
Would you make a big torture video because
Yeah,
he is the dumbest
I was
character?
just reading that. Like, no.
Well, we kind of did.
Oh, I guess we did, but it wasn't torture. It was just funny, dumb, stupid stuff.
Well, in mine, he got shot multiple times and got run over by a car, so that's torture, I guess.
Favorite stage song remake in Sonic Generations? Probably both versions of City Escape.
Mine would be Crisis City because they made it super like
Yeah,
nightclubby. They
Crisis
added like a
City is really
really
good.
beat backtrack. It's crazy.
Uh, Toy Hunt 3 confirmed. Isn't there already a Toy Hunt 3?
Is there maybe? I know
Yeah.
me and David recorded another one in our latest venture, but he didn't have enough memory in his phone, so it's lost forever.
No, I think there is a Toy Hunt 3, and I think it's called Jazzwares Quits, because that's the one with Chris. But yeah, I think there are 3 of them. Do you think there's any place to improve your stop motions? I don't know what that means, like a class or something. But I don't know.
Or maybe he just means like in what way can we improve them? Do we think
Um,
like an
I,
aspect, you know?
I guess okay for younger kids, I just want to emphasize to like the point how big of a deal it is to like wait to make a stop motion, because I didn't, and I regret doing that. Like like I was a kid and I wasn't experienced and I didn't know things and I was stupid, and that's how a lot of kids are actually when it comes to like YouTube. So I would say like for younger kids, wait until you're like at least like I don't know like 13 at the youngest. But like in overall, just kind of keep going and watch other stop motioners and get pointers from people and stuff like that. Do your parents see your videos? Occasionally they do. I don't make them watch them, and it's just kind of like they know I do it, and they kind of leave me to it. But that's fine. I don't really want them to watch all my videos because that would be, I wouldn't like that.
It's not really their cup of tea. I wouldn't want to put them through that.
Yeah,
like,
but
parents just don't understand.
It's not in the sense
like
that they would. It's not in the sense that they'd see it and be like, oh, I don't like what you're doing. You need to stop. No, that's not the case at all. It's just they know what I do and they kind of just they coexist with it really. Opinion on Sonic Battle? It's pretty fun.
I didn't die again, did I?
No, you're fine.
Okay.
I'm looking through questions.
Right. Great. If
Do
Sega saw both you guys' stop motions and asked you to work for them, what would you do? I'd say yes.
I'd probably say
Good
yes
job.
too. Yeah. Do people bully you for liking anime? No, not really. I go to a school where like no one really
Stop the
gets.
bullying.
I kind of go to a school where like no one really gets bullied. People are kind of just to themselves, or just in like life. No, I don't really get bullied for it. But I'm also not that person that like mentions anime in every fucking conversation with a human being. Because there's a time and a place for everything, I believe, and that's no more apparent than with anime or video games. Because if you mention anime in the wrong the wrong conversation, you'll get a bad like rep for yourself. So just be careful in where you like talk about it. I guess. But no, not really. I've never really gotten like, oh, that guy likes anime. He's a faggot. Like no, not really.
Oh, how old are you guys? You feel comfortable answering that?
Yeah, I'm fine. I already answered it kind of earlier, I suppose, but I turned 17 on
Oh, yeah.
Monday. Yeah, so. What about you, AJ?
I'm 19.
Yay.
I'm old.
Even though you seem more immature than me at sometimes.
Sometimes, though, not all the time.
A lot of the
And I'm
time.
still like the wisdom man.
Sure.
Any scrapped ideas for SSMA?
Ooh. Yes.
Amy's
Actually.
7 Evil X's.
Yeah, that was gonna be a thing. I was gonna have when Sonic started dating Amy, I was gonna do kind of like a Scott Pilgrim kind of thing where he had to fight evil exes, but I shortly after disregarded that idea because it's stupid and I would never do it. Episode 19, it was originally like Zalvandor was supposed to be this like kind of intimidating villain, and the whole him marrying Amy thing was completely inspired by a joke that Chris as Fast as Lightning made that we kind of like looked at and be like, that would actually work, and then it just kind of did. There are many more ideas for like scrapped things, but I can't remember all of them honestly.
Yeah.
And another person.
There's one
wished me
big
happy-
one.
What? Is it the
There's one
crossover?
big scrap thing. Yeah.
Yeah, okay, well, I don't want to talk too much about the crossover because I still want to, like, take some things from it. But yeah, there was a crossover we were originally writing and that we just decided to not do. So yeah, I guess
Yeah.
that's the biggest scrapped thing ever. Do I have a 3DS? Yeah, we both have 3DSs.
I have 2. Because I hate money.
Go sell the other one, please. I can't buy this figure. It has 2 3DSs. Do people hate you for shipping Sonic and Amy together? Well, I can only can't speak for everyone.
Yes.
I'm sure some people don't like the fact that it's in my show. But you know, sometimes you gotta just kind of do what you like, and some people will like it and some won't, and that's just the way things are gonna go. So I chose to do that knowing that it would cause a lot of people to backlash. But a lot of people have been supportive about it, so it's cool. Why did you make Sonic date Amy in stop motions anyway? When I was introducing Amy to the series, I wanted to do something that no one had done before, and they always make Amy to be this, super annoying, obsessive fangirl, which, she is in the game, so it's not like they're unwarranted to make that. But I wanted to do something like completely different. I had posed the idea like, hey, what if Sonic actually liked Amy, and like, what if that was a thing? So that's kind of how it happened, and then I just I think I wrote an episode 15 description like why I did it. So maybe it's more like coherent over there, but yeah, that's pretty much why I made it. happen that way.
Whoa, Mr. Technical Kitty Lizard, spoilers.
What? Well, now you know. Now they know it's a spoiler. AJ, thanks.
Gerald Robotnik or Eggman, who is fatter?
From how Gerald looked, probably Robotnik. Eggman, I mean.
Yeah.
I don't even know what my friend code is. I haven't played my DS in forever. AJ, what's like the last time you played Pokemon?
Oh, a while ago.
Yeah, I haven't touched it in quite a while.
To Lifeline, what do you have planned? More speed stories, actually. The next 2 episodes, and then I'll probably take a break from the show and make a bunch of stuff in between. But I have a Smash Bros. Stop motion I want to work on before I make episode 11. And
Oh, well, you take the break because it's like the end of the season, right?
yeah, and I just want to like have time to think of new ideas for another season after that. But yeah, that's basically what I have planned for the
Ooh.
future.
Here's a good question. I love your stop motions. How long do they take? That's a fantastic question because no one ever knows. They always see it at face value, which is, you know, how it should be viewed. It's not like you go to a movie and like, oh wow, it took like them 4 years to make it. You just go in to watch the movie. But yeah, I actually was able to finally clock or like get an official count of how long episode 20 took me from starting to write it to exporting it on my editing program. And it took me about 60 days, so pretty much like 2 months. What about you, AJ?
Wait, hold on. What was the question?
How long does it take for you to make stop motion?
Oh, it probably 2 months at most.
Yeah, for me,
Like
mine was
from
2 months.
writing to making. Lifeline, is your answer the same as Piplupfan77? Why is Amy and Sonic dating in your series? Well, Sonic and Amy aren't dating in my series. They're just friends. Well, not right now, because they're kind of arguing, but they're not dating. I'm going to see Lifeline's channel. Thank you. I appreciate that. If anyone else wants to just, you know, take a look over there. Shameless plug. Cody Lee. Lifeline is your channel icon and OC of yours. Yes, he is Lifeline, the Hedgehog.
Someone is demanding that you rap.
No, why? I want to rap. I just did a little bit of his world earlier. If you
yeah, you know, just like
had the
an hour and 45 minutes ago.
That's on record now.
Make Amy an assassin in SSMA? No, but thank
That'd
you.
be neat. I'm a girl and I love video games. How much do you like video games? I think video games are cool. They're fun
I
to do.
don't play that many,
And
but they're cool.
Pip, Lifeline is your mother. Okay.
Well, that's interesting. Tell me the scariest movie you've watched. I don't know. I don't watch too many scary movies, so I wouldn't know.
What's your real name, Lifeline? Steven's been calling me this whole chat.
Maybe he wasn't here.
Oh, well, it's AJ.
Oh, actually, he was here. Nether X has been here for a while.
Lifeline has a great channel, so do you, Steven. Thank you, Solar Eclipse.
Oh, you making us
best.
blush.
You're awesome. To both of you, how's life?
It's pretty good.
It's alright. Yeah. Not complaining.
Yeah. I mean, I got a job that's alright. Not really.
I'm in college again. That's that's good.
How long are you planning on making this video? I don't have a problem. I don't know. We'll probably cut it off in sometime soon. It's been going for a pretty long time.
Yeah, but it's fun.
Yeah,
And
it
I
is
think if
fun.
you guys like hanging out with us too, like if it's no big thing for you.
Do you watch South Park? No, not
I
really.
do. I like South Park.
I used to, but I don't know. It's like it's too vulgar. It's like it's just too vulgar for me sometimes.
Whoa, too vulgar for you?
No, I mean I like vulgarity. It's just
Yeah, I guess with a constant slew of it over and over and over again. I like South Park in like in pieces.
Yeah.
Like I'll watch it for a while and then I'll take a break and then watch it again.
If both of you met in the real world, what would be your first reaction? Well, we did meet in the real world actually. We
Yeah, we
met at
high
Sonic
fived.
Boom 2012. Yeah, 2012. Um, yeah, I mean, and we only hung out briefly, but and that's when we weren't like as close of friends, I suppose. But now we're like bros for life. So,
Hmm.
hold on, someone just said. Anyway, how's your sex life? I just had to. But yeah, I mean, we're much like closer friends now, and so yeah, when we meet in New York, it's gonna be fucking awesome. We're gonna hang out for like the entire
Nether
day.
is leaving. I just thought
Oh,
we should see him off.
all right.
All
Set
right,
him up.
later, Nether. You've been great.
Do you watch Supersonic Boom stop motion series Sonic Chronicles? Well, I think it's Sonic Battle now, but yeah, we watch Sonic Chronicles.
It's Sonic Versus.
Oh, that's right. That's Moshe's show, isn't it? Sonic Battle.
Sonic Battle Legends.
Yeah.
What is your
No.
favorite Chinese cartoon?
You've already answered that like twice.
I'll just say it again. Steins Gate and Stevens is. What is it?
Oh, you don't even know me that well, faggot.
Haruhi.
Yeah, I mean, pretty much Haruhi's like my. I guess if I had to title a favorite
Don't
anime.
explain it. We've already been
Whatever.
over
Okay,
this. It's
fine.
Haruhi.
Bromance. Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, Nether was like, never mind. I won't leave him too interested. We brought him back. We reeled him back in. The shipping is so real.
What?
Like everyone is shipping us.
Oh yeah.
Favorite meme. Favorite meme. Uh, Shrek is love. Shrek is life.
No, because that's too overused.
So that's what memes are.
No, if it's too
In
overused, it
essence,
ain't
they are
funny.
things that are overused.
My favorite meme is just all 4chan speak.
Yeah, implying.
If you found an expensive broken figure on the ground, what would happen?
I'd nurse it back to life.
Yeah, I'd cry over whoever did something so unspeakable. Oh, hi, doggy.
Your children should get married and have children.
Whoa.
I would never force any child of mine to get with one of Steven's. Disgusting. He would pollute my gene pool.
Wow, so that's what it's come to. Lifeline the Hedgehog
only
has
one.
lashes. What a silly bitch.
Where does it say that?
He has lashes. He has eyelashes.
I know, but are you just saying that out of nowhere?
Yeah, what do you think?
Okay. Well, I gave Lifeline really long eyelashes because I have really long eyelashes. Comes
Do
full
you?
circle. Yeah.
It's gross, man.
Nah. It's sexy.
Hmm.
Are you watching Mawaru Penguin Bear movie?
No. I want to watch Penguin Drum though. It's on my list.
Yeah, you still haven't watched it.
I know. I need to get to it.
Do you plan on making a crossover between SSMA and SS a movie, special, or multiple part story?
No.
What? It's definitely gonna be a special.
Yeah, it's gonna be like basically. We're actually thinking of just titling it as this, but it's basically gonna be like OVA material.
Yeah.
If fans of anime know what that means, like something unrelated to the actual story, but still a thing.
Yeah. Just to be clear, our crossover is not gonna be canon to our shows.
Yeah,
It's
yeah,
gonna
yeah.
happen, but it's not gonna be like
Yeah,
something
totally.
that people remember.
Whoa, people can remember it. They just can't tie it down
No, like I
canonically.
mean our characters.
Oh,
Characters in our show.
yeah. Okay.
Like I won't be in like Speed Stories episode 500 and Sonic's like, remember that time I met that other Sonic? That was neat.
Whoa, if you get to fucking episode 500, I'll kill everything. Did the chat just
I
die?
think the chat just froze up on me.
Yeah, me too.
No, it's loading everything now.
There we go.
What would you think if someone made a gay fanfic about you two?
I'd
Please
read it. Go ahead.
Don't do it though.
Do it.
Oh god damn it, Steven.
That'd be fucking hilarious. Don't even tell me you wouldn't read it.
I would read it and be disgusted.
Favorite Kill la Kill character, Ryuko Matoi!
Kyuin Satsuki.
How hard was it to get into stop motion, like beginning to do stop motion? Like, that's interesting, because like we didn't start with big, good quality at the beginning, so it wasn't really difficult. The longer it went on, the more experienced we got, so it's never really like difficult. It's just really time consuming. Because now that we know how to like make things all good and stuff, like it just takes time to make it that level of quality, I suppose.
Oh, this is a good one. Piplup, how would you describe Lifeline's videos? And Lifeline, how would you describe Piplup's video? You want to go first?
Well, like how, like, what? I don't
like just our shows, I guess. Like, what do you like see?
I don't know how to answer
I'll
that.
go first. I think I know what he means. I would describe Steven's videos as fun and like very, character driven and goofy at times, but still has action that would satisfy you. And also, they're always fun little stories that happen in each episode and stuff, and it's always a blast to see the characters interact and stuff.
Yeah. Okay. I guess that gives me some like basis. I think AJ's they're much more story driven. They have an overarching story that's been going since episode 5, which is really good, and that's something that will eventually come in Sonic Stop Motion Adventures, just not yet. That's not to say my episodes aren't canon to one another, but AJ's are more tied down to what the problem at hand. His Sonic is a dick. He's like the douchiest Sonic I've ever seen, but AJ agrees with me. It's not like I'm saying that just like out of nowhere. It's still like there's still good character interaction, but I think it's more about like the underlying story than the interaction itself. And the latest episode had the best action out of any episode for sure. So.
Aw, shucks. You're making me blush, Steven. This is why people are gonna write fanfics about us.
This is how it starts.
Steven complimented AJ on his stop motion skills. AJ proceeded to take off his shirt. It's gonna get bad.
Someone super dubbed it as Pipline. I like that. That's pretty good.
Yeah. Pip line. That's a good one.
Sonic is not the
Chris
only
and David are on a
hedgehog.
call.
Sonic is not the only hedgehog with no chest hair because Scourge.
Scourge. It's pronounced Scourge.
Whatever.
And Amy doesn't have chest hair to my knowledge.
Well, I think I've seen enough hentai to draw my own conclusion. Steven, do something wacky.
Something wacky.
That's wacky as
There you
I can
go.
get. There you go. Wackiest shit. You've heard it here first.
Wacky confirmed.
Hashtag gay fanfics. You know Silver is Shadow and Amy's son.
How
Ooh.
about no?
I can feel the assumption in that. Also, I can feel the not truth in that. Have you played a Castlevania game? Yeah, I played the first Castlevania briefly. It's fucking difficult, though. Like, it's really difficult. Would you do animation? Yeah, like that's kind of what I want to go into, like career-wise, something in animation or like in the entertainment business pertaining to that. Just something like, yeah, I really would like to do animation. So yeah, that'd be cool.
Meta Knight of ass.
What about you?
Yeah, I'm just a film guy in general.
Yeah.
I wanna. If I could be a writer, I would, but there's like no work in that, and I'm not stupid, so I think I'd go more towards the technical things. Who do you think is the new Smash Bros. Character? Ridley. I want it to be Ridley. It better be Ridley, so the world can implode on itself.
Do any of you guys wear glasses? How is it annoying it to clean them? I wear glasses. Yeah, you need to clean them kind of often, but you get used to it actually. Chris wears glasses actually, but he also has contacts. What?
Mike Wazowski.
Oh, I just got that.
Mm. Getting Super Smash Bros. On Wii U and 3DS, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Steven, will
Steven.
Silver? Yeah, I was just about to read that. Will Silver get with Blaze in the future of SSMA? Well, actually, spoiler: in episode 24, they have sex like right there. So,
Whoa. Whoa, man.
JK.
And I thought I was taking their relationship to the next level.
They have a baby named
Mm-hmm.
Blilver. I think we should probably wrap this up pretty soon.
You sure?
Yeah, maybe like 10 more minutes. It's been going pretty long. And for a first stream, this wasn't too shabby.
Yeah, it wasn't. It was fun. It was super fun. So, you know, I guess this is the last 10 minutes of the stream, so if you guys have any
Yep.
killer
Well, we'll
burning
take a couple handfuls of questions, and then we'll wrap this thing up. This has been fun. My face when the chat completely stops. What is your reaction to all? Yeah, 35,955 of your subscribers. It's amazing that many people are like following me, and I mean, I know there's like different forms of people that are subscribed to me. There are people that probably really like my stuff, and there are people that probably are subscribed to my stuff, but like they don't. I already see it. AG, hold on. And then there are people that like are subscribed to me and probably like don't even like forgot that they are. But it's amazing that many people are following me. And I come back and the first thing I hear is in episode 24 that they have sex.
Oh,
that means AJ,
so
you're
what
gonna
is your
like
favorite Sonic game plot? That was
Sonic
from
Battle?
I just like to point out that their name was McLovin Tubby. That's a pretty good name.
Sonic 2 Deepest Lore.
I think Sonic Adventure 2 has the best. Well, Sonic 06 really tried. And
Sonic
I use that
06.
term loosely.
Sonic 06 is like, yeah, they tried to do something, but like, which is the best SA2?
It didn't make any damn sense.
Yeah. What's your opinion on Sonic Zeros? It fucking sucks. I hate As Fast as Lightning.
It's the same guy again. I swear we answered that like 4 times.
But no, Sonic Zeros is awesome, and it's cool to see a new series from our buddy. So yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Please do not ask for shoutouts. That is not classy at all.
Would you ever thought you had this many subscribers? Never in all of my life.
Yeah, for sure.
Well, I had a very good time with you, but let's hope that there are more streams in the future, Destiny. You guys are probably my favorite video makers, so yeah, this was really fun. Oh, thank you so much, Sammy Girl. It's always a pleasure.
Why do I hate Sonic 4? Because it's awful. It's not fun at all. It's an abysmal game. It's a disgrace to the original Genesis trilogy. Steve also said that from Billing to Productions, but I agree with that. And it's a shitty game, and it's terrible. So that's why I hate it.
Man, I just got... Oh, there's my Blaze.
Where?
She's here, Valerie Cat. Man, I just got here, and I wanted to say that I love you guys and love voicing as Blaze for you, Lifeline. Love you guys, and I hope you will hire me. Oh, well, of course, Blaze is going to be in the next episode, so...
Aww.
You've got it.
Steven, do you voice Sonic or anyone who asks, or just people you're friends with? That's a really good question. A lot of people ask me to do voices for them. I don't really do that. Like, I don't really do voices for a lot of people. I really do kind of keep it to like people that I'm good friends with, because like if I get a random comment from someone I don't know asking me to do Eggman for their series, I usually don't. I usually just do it for people that I know and I am friends with, and I've talked to in the past before having to voice for them. So
Stream 4 hours, please.
maybe we might stretch it out to 4 hours. We'll see. Does Lifeline
Yeah, it
like
seems like
it up
just
the
amazing
ass?
enough. Oh boy.
Well, do you?
No.
Okay, well, I mean, you gotta answer. Sanae's?
Alright.
Yeah, it's
guess
cool,
so.
but it's not in my show.
Sundays. I don't ship it, but I don't think it's bad shipping.
Yeah.
I think the chat just froze itself again.
Nah, it'll come back.
Never mind. Bye guys, gotta go. Alright, see you, Joshua Cook. What happened to gay guys play games? Is it dead?
We just kind of lost interest in doing that. I brought up the idea of doing Sonic Unleashed on it, but Chris wasn't too fond of that. So, yeah, I mean, I guess we don't really do it anymore. So, I guess we just kind of lost interest. That's pretty much all there is to explain why it stopped. But yeah.
Well, thank you so much. You two are amazing. Keep on doing what you are. Thanks, one Valerie.
Yeah,
but
who said that?
you should be expecting some lines pretty soon. I'm almost done with the script, so if your mic troubles are all a thing of the past, like that'd be fun to get done soon.
Steven is a stripper of voice acting? What the fuck does that even mean?
Well,
Yeah?
I don't know. What do you think? I know the answer to that?
Well, no, because you went well, like, as if you were keeping something from me. Like,
No.
dearest Lifeline, please use Twitter.
I try to.
I hate Twitter. In case anyone wants me to like make a Twitter, I don't plan on doing it. I hate using Twitter. I don't like using it at all. So get rid of Sonic 06.
Hey, by the way, say. Yeah,
But I guess
that'd
that's
be the best.
yeah.
And people would take us seriously again.
Yeah, that's true. The Sonic fan base has such a bad rap going for it.
Why do you not just color Umbra spikes gray instead of just editing it? Well, they're not gray, they're cyan, and Umbra only turns that color when he's using Mephilus's power.
Oh, and also Valerie Cat says her mic is better, so there you go.
Yes! So weak, because I know she uses a Yeti, and those things are, like, the greatest of all time.
Yeah, I've heard that. Like, right up there with snowballs, aren't they?
Well, Snowball's like the derivative of a Yeti. They're by the same company.
Oh.
Who's your favorite Transformer? I like Sideswipe.
I like, Shadow.
Favorite villain other than Eggman? Mephiles, for sure.
Uh,
I mean, there aren't really many.
That's true.
And the echidnas from Sonic, the Dark Brotherhood. They're neat.
Yeah, they're alright. Yeah, I guess we'll keep this
I wish
stream
Shade
going.
was in more things.
We'll keep this stream going for until we hit 4 hours. Then we'll stop.
Do you hate those Sonic fags who make the Sonic fanbase so unbearable?
Oh my
Yes.
god, that's like, that's the reason why it's so like hard to be a Sonic fan when everyone like looks down upon you for doing so.
So AJ, about Sonic Last Life. What about it? That was a very dark time. What's your opinion of the Sonic fan base? It sucks. I'm just gonna say it.
What did you
Like,
say? Sorry,
everyone's
David?
always. Oh well, Spin-57 asks, "What's your opinion of the Sonic fan base?" And it's just flat out bad. Like,
Yeah,
no one can
it's
ever agree on everything. They're always purists who will defend the games no matter what, and other people who are like the games always suck, and it's like no one ever wins.
Yeah, for real. Like it's so shitty that has to be it. Do you watch any abridged series? Yeah, I watch Team 4-Star. Team 4-Star is hilarious. Sammy Girl is now leaving.
For realsies this time, 'cause she was leaving like 12 times before. But alright, Sammy Girl. Good night.
I demand a full Chespin the movie.
Damn it. I thought people would have forgotten about that.
Why? It's the best thing you've ever made.
Yeah, it is pretty good. Directed by Michael Bay. Lifeline, do you think they will make a sequel to the newest Godzilla movie? Well, they announced that it's going to be a trilogy since the first one did so well, so yeah, I'm super excited for that.
Oh, Sonic Knuckles and Sonic Boom. Our reaction. Ooh. It's big buff Knuckles for no reason. And they've said multiple times that they made him look like that to get his strength across, which is, yeah, because, you have to look like a big, tough guy to, have strength. I don't believe in that, but, whatever.
I mean, I guess it's to make them all look different from each other, you know?
I suppose, but I think Knuckles looked just fucking fine.
It's true. Shadow with eye patch win.
Yeah. Thoughts on Sonic 2 HD? I'm glad it's coming back from the dead, and we're getting an actual, like, full version, hopefully, some point, so that's really cool.
Oh. My enemies will never win.
I don't think Sega is going to kill off Sonic, because it's their most popular thing.
Yeah. Death Battle Godzilla vs. Gamera. I think Godzilla has it in the bag. Gamera's a stupid turtle.
I want... Oh, by the way, I say big comment. You guys should definitely do more of these streams. They're very entertaining. Maybe next time get Pilot Tales, As Fast Lightning, SMB Shipping to join in. Gotta go now. It was fun listening. That's fucking awesome to hear from you. And yeah, we're totally probably
All
gonna
right.
do more streams in the future.
Yeah. All right. See ya. By the way, I say go check him out. He's God.
Yeah. Everyone, go check out. By the way, I say go subscribe to him now.
You guys are awesome. Thanks for doing great vids. Keep it up. Thank you.
Who's stronger, Lifeline the Hedgehog, Shadow or Umbra?
Right now, Umbra is stronger than Shadow, and Umbra has 3 of the Chaos Emeralds, and that's only gonna get worse for Shadow because Umbra's growing in power. But those two, I promise you, they'll have their fight, and then that'll prove it once and for all.
Someone asked how many SH figure arts do I have. I just counted. I have 10. Soon to be more because they're really cranking out Dragon Ball Z stuff. Oh, I'm getting Android 18 like in 3 days.
Lifeline, if you're a fan of Kingdom Hearts, what was your reaction to Kingdom Hearts 3? I think I died and then came back to life. That sums it up. You feel that Minecraft took away Sonic's popularity? I don't think so.
No, definitely not. It just got its own.
What do you guys think of 9/11 jokes? Look, I live in New York, and I was present for when that happened, so I don't really care. I think they're funny sometimes.
I think they are funny sometimes.
I have a dark sense of humor.
Yeah, well, I think both of us do, really. No, I know we do. Our fucking Skype calls are a testament to that.
Yeah.
Would you rather have...
Yeah.
We always read the same thing. Would you rather have a Sonic by D-Arts, SH Figure Arts, or... I'm assuming that's Figma.
Yeah.
Honestly,
Probably
I think Figure Arts...
Figure Arts.
Yeah, they'd probably do... Well, D-Arts isn't even a thing anymore, so it's more like Figure Arts or Figma. I honestly think Figure Arts would probably do a better job with Sonic as just Sonic, but
Right.
It'd be cool to see an actual Sonic that isn't an Android by either one. So.
Crap. There was one question I wanted to read. Oh, Lifeline the Hedgehog. What's going on with the Mario Jump logo on your Facebook page? That is a teaser for my upcoming stop motion.
Oh, what a tease!
Umbra or Shadow? They're both fakes.
Oh, Valerie Cat.
Oh, I hope we could talk together sometime. Yeah. That'd be cool. I'd be down for that.
Can I feature you guys on a Sonic stop motion website? Sure, if that exists. I think it's called YouTube.com, but sure.
Steven, what happened to the shadow that was in UltimateLifeform.jpg?
Okay, so I was originally trying to get the shadow. That shadow figure, I actually have it right here. I'm holding its disembodied head. I was trying to get the head off for something, I can't remember what, but I was trying to get the head off, but the neck peg was so tight that it ended up almost ripping it, so it was really wobbly. Then eventually it just fell off, so I just made a video. But it had fallen off way before I had filmed that video. So, if they made another Nendoroid, which Sonic character would you want made? Ooh, probably either Knuckles or Shadow.
Shadow? Yeah.
Yeah. If Sonic Girls were real, who would you choose? Woohoo! Whoa!
I wouldn't. I wouldn't choose a Sonic Girl because I'm not a furry.
No. Like, what if they were like human?
What makes Shadow?
No.
Oh, if like they were human? Blaze.
I don't think. Amy? Yeah, I'd go Amy.
Alright. What makes Shadow so badass and Umbra? I think Shadow speaks for himself. He's just always been that way. I think what makes Umbra badass is that he's a villain with a very believable cause. Like, he's not bad because he wants to be bad. He's bad because the world made him bad.
Oh, here's an interesting question. Is Sonic stronger in SSMA or Speed Stories?
Ah, that is a good question. Now we power scaling now.
Yeah. I don't know. I think
Hmm.
they're kind of equal. But I think Sonic gets more action in my show than yours because
Yeah, he definitely
he's
does.
not even a main character in your goddamn show.
And like I would have held over you that my Sonic fought Shadow to like their last breath, but you kind of did that now too. So
Yeah. Also,
yeah.
someone said no shoutouts. I'm assuming he's referring to when we shouted out.
By the way, I say.
By the way, I said he didn't ask for a shout out. We shouted him out because he's an awesome fucker. So yeah, go look at him.
What did you use to make Umbra's scarf? I cut out like a piece of like cloth and like just tied it around his neck and
Also, as fast as
called it a new
lightning, he's
character.
back.
Oh no.
Hey Goobs. Hey Goobus. How you doing? Yeah, we're still going, but we're about to end. We got like 5 more minutes. We're cutting it off at 4 hours.
Mm.
It's been quite the experience.
In the next game, Sonic gets bit by a radioactive spider and becomes the spectacular Spider Hog.
I'd buy 3 copies.
Cartoons that should come back, Invader Zim.
Yeah, totally.
Uh,
I think Shadow. I mean, I think
Godzilla's top 10
Umbra.
hottest Sonic heroes.
What?
What? Wait,
Uh,
what were you saying?
I think AJ would be Umbra
I'd be Umbra.
because someone asked if who would we be.
Oh, yeah, maybe.
Yeah, I have seen Guptill's top 10 Sonic females.
Is that like the one that's always featured in like cringy?
Yeah, it is a very goddamn cringy video. I mean, it's terrible. It's cringy as fuck. It's
Mm-hmm.
not even like I'm like, oh god, you think of them as like being hot because I do that, but
But
it's
it's like, why would you make a
cringy.
video about it?
Yeah, it's terrible. It's hard to
Like
watch.
something's you've just got to step up to.
Radioactive spider guy.
Uh, SSMA and Speed Stories Universe Paradox episode. Yes, that's happening. It's a crossover. We will say it again. We are doing a crossover.
Yes.
Another Shrek X Shadow, huh?
All right, guys, we're in the last about 5 minutes of this stream. So, any questions you want to ask, get them out now.
Yeah.
Oh, and AJ, when the stream is actually over, we'll have to like wait for a few minutes just so we don't end like cutting off on YouTube since there's like a lag.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll have to stay on the stream for like just a minute or two, not saying anything. Let's see.
So Pip
So,
Jacks
yeah.
to Amy.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not denying anything. I'm not agreeing with anything
Lifeline,
either.
what is your favorite Mega Man series you like more? Battle Network or Star Force? I like Star Force more because I like the characters more, and I like the design of Mega Man in Star Force better than the XE. Or Battle Network.
When do you think the new Sonic cartoon will come out? Probably when it said it's gonna come out. Like November-ish.
So Lifeline, what would you do if you had to make an episode of SSMA and to Piplup the same thing? Like if Steven had to make an episode of SSMA?
Oh man, I don't know what I would do.
I'd make the episode full of references.
I don't even do
And-
that anymore, you idiot.
Make Knuckles the Big Stupid Man, but that's not too different in either of our
That
shows.
you do that in your goddamn show. Thoughts on PewDiePie?
Hmm.
That's my thoughts.
I don't like him. Do you like Nickelback? Yeah, Nickelback's cool.
He did a cover. They did a cover of "We Will Rock You," and that was good. That's about as much. Oh, and that one song, "This is how you remind me of who I really am." What were you laughing about?
Yeah. It's not like you to say sorry. Do you like some Call Me Johnny's videos? Yeah, he's good.
Yeah, he's
He
cool.
makes fun video.
All right, last 2 minutes, guys. Get your questions out now.
Word.
I like you too. Well, thanks, man.
Yeah, that's cool. Do you think the Sonic Boom story is going to impact the franchise? Not much.
Yeah, it's kind of gonna stray
Except
away
for,
as a different thing.
yeah.
Sega is not supporting Sonic porn. That's a false rumor, but I don't think they really care. Also,
Hmm.
you think of Mario and Sonic 3 a new what? Thanks for the great
I don't know
stream.
what that is.
It was fun 4 hours. Oh, thanks for putting fun in quotes. Acting like an
Do
asshole.
you think Sonic can take out Umbra if he had to? In episode 11, that will be answered.
Oh! Alright, guys, we're ending the stream right here. This is where we're going to stop it. Thanks to everyone who stopped by to listen. If you were here live from start to finish, holy shit, you deserve a goddamn award. If you actually watched this entire thing after it was uploaded to YouTube, you also deserve an award, because that's awesome, and everyone who did this was so cool. Thanks to everyone who stopped by. This definitely makes us want to do streams in the future, because this was quite a fun experience. AJ, do you have any last words for the lovely people who watched us?
I love all of you. And I hope we could do this again sometime, and it's been real fun answering things, because we never really get to talk to our fans like on this deep of a level, and it's really cool that you all showed up and just want to hear us. Like, that's weird. Who wants to hear us, right? But, yeah, it's fun, and we should definitely do this again, Steven, with everybody.
Yeah, for sure. So, yeah, that's pretty much all we've got to say. So, see you guys. Thanks for stopping by.
Hooba dooba.
Hooba gooba.